What's good? What's good? What's good? Torby, uh, Dr. Resky. Let's see what we got. Who we got on Twitch? Yo, Triboli. Yo, what's good? What's good? I know it's been a while. It's been a couple days. Yo, Baslam, thank you. Yo, what's good? Tox, what's good? What's good? Yeah, it's been a minute, but we back. We back up in it. All right, so last I left off, last episode of R99, one point just came out. You know, I've tried to do some videos in my Melania video and everything, but also on the CN side of things, a lot has happened. 6 is out. We'll be pulling for 6 today. I made the mistake of doing some pulls for 6, and I ended up getting Miss New Babel, which I'm really excited about. Miss New Babel is a pretty cool character. A lot of people want to see me talk about her, so I have her on CN, so I'll be leveling her up. Yo, what's good, Samurai? Flecka, what's good? So I'll be leveling up Miss New Babel over here on CN, and then I'll do a video talking about her. Of course, it'll be a CN account. Yo, what's good? What's good, bro? Chilling, man. We doing good, bro. But let's go ahead and pull physics. So this is gonna be guaranteed, so hoping it doesn't take too many summons, you know. But yeah, and then of course, So the Bee banner is also up. So gonna do, I'm gonna say, so seeing that So the Bee banner is up with 6 has me guessing that I'm not sure, like, if they're gonna be rerunning the characters, right, from when launch happened. So that's what I'm guessing. But there are a couple banners, and then this is the milestone banner. Got some on this. It has all those rated up characters, right? Let's go ahead and pull. Is this banner out on global? Nah. This is CN. Pay to win? Yes, sir. Is there? We are not free to play, unfortunately. Okay. So that's 10. This is 20. I'm hoping it doesn't take all of it. Oh, we got click. I think I already had click. What is the milestone banner? All 4 of these characters are all rated up. All of them are rated up on that banner. It's like oh, here we go. We got them on 30. All right, now we can save.
A spinning wheel is meant to turn around.
Nice. Okay. All right, we're done. We can save all that. So okay, let me go into this. So this came in 1.4 when 37. This came out in 1.4 when 37 came out. So yeah, all of these are let me see where. No, it's this one. So yeah, all of these characters here are rated up, and they're splitting it, right? So it's 25% for 4, right? Because it's not a 50-50. It's really weird seeing 4 rated up characters for the game, but like I've seen other games do it. It's just 4 of them is really crazy. So, like, for those of you, some people will be like, oh man, there's so many characters to get here. Well, like, I mean, the only character, like the only character that, like, for seeing that I would really want is, like, Anna and Lee. Like, everybody else is, like, nice, but I don't really want them. It's, like, it's only Anna and Lee. So it's, like, it's not like, oh, man, I can get Anna and Lee. Like, nah, it's, like, everything else is, also rated up. So, I was talking to, like, Steam Bun, like, I'm not talking to Steam Bun. Steam Bun came in the chat when I was talking about it. And we're like, yeah, this looks like a bait banner. Yo, appreciate it. 6 is a good upgrade for the poison team. Yeah, the way 6 works. So, so we got 6.
Well, the chair is in the middle of the room.
So, the way 6 works is he gets, like, extra damage when the enemies have, like, debuffs and stuff like that. You can put buffs on allies. I know all of this is in CN wording, but he's able to put a buff on. Let me see if I can translate this for you guys. Or see if it can do the best. It can. All right, so single target enhancement, purificate. So it purifies the target, and then randomly assigns the target 2 buffs. Effects lasts for 2 rounds. And so it seems like you can get either penetration rate, spell power 15%, mental defense plus 15%. Physical, it says real defense. So reality defense plus 15%. Recovery. Yeah, so like a lot of different things. I'm gonna have to like try to translate this the best I can because there's like a lot of stuff going on in his kit, and then this gives debuffs to the target as well. He's like a Gamba character, gotcha character. Everything he does is random, so it'll do like crit strike defense lowered, reality defense lowered, mental defense. It can blind the target, misalignment, laceration. So I think like bleeding, it does blinding and stuff. So, but it's all random. So it really only goes for like characters that would benefit from a debuff. So right, like, so if you can think of like Big Cure and Bloom, does extra damage to targets that are debuffed, like rabies. Anybody who has Blasphemer of Night can get that, right? Yeah, Baslam, I would see newbies would love that banner because there's 4 different characters, right? If you get, like, for instance, right, Baslam, like if that was a banner that someone could re-roll on, like, they would love that banner, right? When do you think Poison Team could still be a thing in a couple future patches in CN? So the way that CN is going, if they don't get a new character for Poison, then Poison will probably stay the same while other teams will keep increasing, if you want me to be honest. Because like, so Crit Team, like when I made my video about Crit Team, the reason why Crit Team is a team that everyone wants to build, because it's so easy to do it, right? Like you can literally put like any character with Tooth Fairy and it can happen, right? Like I can put 37 with Tooth Fairy, Lilia with Tooth Fairy, Black Dwarf with Tooth Fairy, like anybody here with Tooth Fairy, and then now you have a Crit Team. When it comes to Poison, it's like you have to use this unit. So if they don't put out like another Poison character, now again, 6 helps out with debuffing, but he doesn't technically help the Poison team. It's just that he can be put there, but he doesn't technically help, right? He just, it's like 37 where it's another option for it. How did I get to the CN server? I had all my stuff verified with Billy. I have an account over there, and then I sent them all my stuff, and I made it. 6 more deuce makes them easy to play. Yeah. But unfortunately, I can't get his portrays because like I already did it for 37. Because like I can yeah, he gets extra aura, gets extra damage increase. He just gets become a better character. I'll have to get all this stuff translated when I make my video on him. I'll try to translate everything. We gotta get his stuff up. Oh, they put it on Pridwin? Nice. Now I don't have to do as much work. 700% damage. If Eureka is at 6 or more stacks, consumes 6 stacks and increases the attack damage by 75% for every stats down, negative status, or control status on the target. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. That's stronger than... That's 1,000%. If you have it fully stacked, that's 1,000% on the single target attack. Lawn restrictions, debuff, mass attack, deals 120 mental damage to 2 enemies, randomly inflicts 2 effects from collection of debuffs for 2 rounds. If Eureka is at 4 stacks or less, it increases by 1. Okay. And it goes each time. So where if you're at level 3, so mass attack does 305, mental damage to 2 enemies, randomly afflicts 2 effects from collection of debuffs for 2 rounds. If Eureka is at 4 stacks or less, increase it by 3. Damn. Collection of debuffs, the crit defense, reality, mental, blind, disorient, restoration, prioritizes debuffs the carrier doesn't already have. Blind damage bonus minus 30% when attacking the target. Disorient damage bonus minus 30 when attacking multiple targets. And laceration when attacked suffers extra genesis damage based on the carrier's attack. Jesus. Duties and obligations is buff. 1 target buff purifies 2 random stats down, negative statuses or control status from the target. Randomly applies 2 effects from the collection of buffs for 2 rounds. If Eureka is at 5 or more stacks, consumes 5 stacks and applies incantation empowerment to them. And I knew about this. And then you go up. It just purifies. Wow, it just purifies everything. And then yeah, penetration rate, incantation, might, mental defense, reality defense, cure, which is you get extra HP based off your max. Empower incantation, which gives your random incantation an extra star. And reflect, when attacked, deals genesis damage to the attacker based on the carrier's attack. Wow, that's crazy. And then max Eureka. Okay, so Insight 1, max Eureka increase +1 at the end of the round. If any allies are affected by 4 or more stats up. Eureka +1 when attacking a target that is in stats down, negative status or control status is damage dealt +16%. Jesus. Insight 3, before casting Eternal Revelation, randomly inflict 2 effects from the collection of debuffs on all enemies for 2 rounds. At the start of each round, randomly grant 1 effect from the collection of buffs to all allies for 2 rounds. Portrays. Eternal Revelation effect when Eureka is at 5 or more stacks, consumes 5 stacks, increases his attack damage by 100% for every negative status that they have, stacks up to 4 times. Level 2, Eureka gained is increased by +1 when attacking a target that isn't stats down. Damage dealt 24%. What the fuck? Purifies more. 125% for the ult. And then it changes at P5. You need only 4 stacks. And it puts an extra, it can go upwards to an extra 500%. No, it stacks up to 6 times. Oh, it makes the max stack 6 times. Hold on. That's 250 for 2. So 750. 750%. This can go up to a max of 750% just from P5. 1,450% mental. Where would you ever need? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I was just talking about. What the fuck? What? What is going on with this character? Oh my god. Yeah, I saw it. It makes them easier to stack you. Jesus Christ. Is he the newest character on CN? Yeah. Yeah, 6 is the newest character. Love your content. You, Daddy FTP, and Vulcan are the best content creators who's covering Reverse 99. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Flecka. I appreciate that. What is the most important lesson you learned when playing R99 and CN, and how do you apply it to global server? I literally talked about it. Oh, I haven't released this video. Yeah, he's single target. I have a video going over my CN account. But basically, when I was playing the game, I was kind of just like leveling different people because I was excited. I leveled up, like, guys, like for an account that will have less money. So, and I'm only saying this because I leveled up way too many characters. If I were to think smarter, I would have leveled it a lot differently. But I did no prior research to getting into CN. So when I joined the game, right, I saw the beginner banner and I got Lilia. I was leveling Lilia and I liked her for the most part. But like I did a little research into her and I was like, man, like she's decent, but I was like, I'm still kind of struggling because I had Lilia with Balloon Party and Sonetto. Yeah. Then I summoned and I got Black Dwarf. Black Dwarf was really cool, and I was like, oh, I found her to be stronger instantly, right? Like with her power. But once I started getting to where I needed like insight 2 and stuff, I started using characters differently. I still wasn't utilizing Black Dwarf to the best because like I had characters that were using more AP, and so it was difficult for me to get Black Dwarf going the way I wanted to, especially without having any portrays in her because of the way she works. But like at portrait 0, you really have to maximize the amount of AP you use on her for her to ult and just rotate everything. And I wasn't that good at the game. But she got me through a lot of stuff. But like I kind of halfway leveled Lilia, halfway leveled Black Dwarf. I didn't know much about the resonate, so I didn't really touch it because I have to translate everything. So like there was a lot of things that I just haven't touched, right? So anyway, so I had Lilia, Black Dwarf, and then I got 37. Now, when I got 37, her kit kind of pushed my account to do a lot of the content that I wasn't doing, and I started using her as a DPS, and then later on I got portrays on her because I just love her kit. But she kind of pushed me forward, but like I didn't. One of the problems is that I still don't have resonate for Balloon Party. I didn't use resonate for a lot of characters. I started leveling up characters like based off of trying to match the weaknesses, right? So when I was doing Surface, like I was like, oh man, I really need a beast character, so I like leveled up Sweetheart. I didn't necessarily have to do that. That's why I tell people like now when you're doing like your limbo, you don't have to level up a character because like beast characters are probably gonna be the best ones. Just level up just like if you already have a DPS unit that is like a neutral to it, just use that character. Just level them up. Because like I spread myself so thin, and yeah. So like going forward, I'm gonna try to just level up like, you know, the characters I'm actually gonna use, and I can make up for it. But like when I joined, I didn't have as much stam as you do in global. Like global has so much more stam because of the event and everything like that. I joined October 12th. So like I was just in the middle of like the literally like 2 days before Black Dwarf's banner was going away. So like utilizing the stam properly, like I said, with not like leveling up too many characters. Like not that I'm saying it's gonna ruin your account or anything like that, but it does slow down some of your progress because like and it's not just surface, right? Like surface, not surface, but like limbo isn't the only thing that you have. And I'm again like I'm struggling in AS. Like there are crazy things to do in 1.4. There is these boss events here that I for where my account is, this is fair enough. I need to fight him. But like just doing the event stages here, I had to fight him in this stage. You have chapter 5 where there's a bunch of bosses. I talk about all of this in my video. But like the game spikes up and it gets a little crazier. This is where Insight 3 really matters. So I was like starting to farm like Insight 3 mats for my Lilia so I can get her Insight 3. Like it's just, you really gotta, I always stress to like, that's why I started making my team videos, because like you really want to have a really solid team, because the team synergy is just gonna start to matter a lot more. Yeah, that's good, Darius. So that's the main thing. Like, yes, you could go summon like for the strongest characters like out in the game, but having a team synergy is like probably the biggest advice I can give. Not just like summoning a bunch of characters of different elements. You really want them to synergize. So like even those of you who are going for like Tooth Fairy, like, okay, so after you get Tooth Fairy, what's your next goal? What are you going for? Because like you want to make sure that that team is solid. Now, I have not found I have not found any content that needs 2 teams other than Limbo. Now, I haven't done everything in the game, but Limbo Surface is the only location I've seen that needs 2 teams. So in terms of like a free to play, absolutely put everything you can into your favorite units. And then your second team can be like whatever you have left over, right? But yeah, you just need like to be able to do Limbo every time it comes out. You just need only the 2. I haven't seen anywhere else. And if you have your account built right, you can just switch out those 2 for whatever content, right? Like, so if there's a boss where like, let's say my Lilia is going to take a bunch of damage, I'd be like, okay, maybe I can't use Star. So now I'll use my Black Dwarf team, right? Like if you were to build smarter, or if you don't have 2 6-stars, you know, you can use your best 5-star, anything like that. Because Eagle kind of gets pushed out of content in the harder content just because of the amount of health that she has. But that's all I could say. P9R9DOX, how far will you get in patch 1.1 UTTU with 12 level 50 characters based on CN? I think a lot of that matters again with the team synergy. I've seen people who have Insight 2 level 50 characters, level 40 characters, get through a lot of content that's for Insight 3, but you have to have a solid comp. Your team has to be solid for that. So it might be as to using characters like Tenet to shield you, or using somebody for like damage reduction, right? Or also putting a lot of focus into your Resonate. Resonate is a big part of it. I know a lot of people don't like farming for Resonate, but this is where you get a lot of stats. To whoever's going first, Tooth Fairy is supposed to be first. Let's see. You create a second account, Lux, but you can only use star characters, so now you're at 2 accounts. Oh my god. feel like Rezo 10 makes a huge difference. Yeah, so that's a ton of 37 dupes. Yeah, I really love 37. I really love the way she plays. She's really cool. Like the whole like she uses Genesis damage the most in all of R99 right now. And so I really like the concept of just having a ton of true damage. So did you go for Tooth Fairy P2 and risk not having Changeling, or just go for both? It depends. It depends on how bad you want the poison team. Like the closer and closer the poison team gets, the more I'm thinking like it's really made for somebody who like wants, because like I said earlier, like the poison team doesn't really change yet, right? There hasn't been any meta changes for poison team. So like if you don't mind keeping the same team for a while, then do the poison team. Because like if you did it right and you got a Sotheby and then you get your Procure and Bloom and you do Changeling, that team ain't changing, right? Like from 1.2, it has not changed all the way into 1.4. Crit team, like with the fact that 37 came out and 37 is a really great character to put there, and you have Tooth Fairy, and then some people like Shemaine, and then like Black Dwarf is really good if you want to use her with Tooth Fairy, like, and then now there's like 6 who is insane too. Like if you're doing like stuff with Tooth Fairy, and like you can definitely come to a stopping point, right, where you have your favorite DPS with the debuffer and crit, but like there's just more options, so I feel like it's more enticing to pull versus if you went for poison, you're like, well, I can pull if I want to, but I don't really have to, right? So that's just right. That's just how I feel about it. I gotta get his Psych Cube. I don't look at his attacks. I don't think I have enough like energy to do a lot with them. Yeah, I don't want to see his attacks. I didn't think I was gonna get him, so I didn't like pre-farm for him. I gotta see what the leaks are for the next character, so I can properly prepare.
Are you seeking my service?
Now, I'll probably say that like his best would probably for sure be like Brave New World, Luxurious Leisure, and then the one that's for him. I haven't seen the one that's for him in the shop, but like you could probably use the ones that you already have. I gotta level up my my Brave New World. I want to see his attacks.
Duty lies with you.
But you got to get his Eureka stacks up too. So like, all right, so let's buff ourselves.
We walk in long nights.
Ooh, I like that. All right, so let's see what we got. The penetration one, and I think that's the reflect, because we just hit them. Reflect damage. So let's debuff.
Time for ears to listen. Benefit from reading.
Yeah, I did. He's level 30 and these are level 25. They did a lot more damage than I thought it would.
Time for tongues to speak.
Look at those debuffs, bro. Those are crazy.
Of your soul has tilted.
His ult looks amazing.
Needs to be restored.
That was a lot of, okay, so that was a lot of damage for a level 30 character with a terribly leveled Psy Cube with no resonate. 3,300 damage is a lot. Like, I'm not even joking. 3,300 damage for a unleveled character is a lot. That ult has dumb scaling. This thing keeps sealing me. And he keeps upping his card, so he has a similar effect to giving himself the empower. It's a similar effect to like reverse 6-9 content back. Yeah, what's good? Yeah, that's, I like him. Bro. Okay. Sorry guys, I haven't been reading. You think Poison Team is just gonna drop off later on? Simple Kipple. Poison Team is still used in a lot of content. Don't get me wrong. Like for instance here. Because these are all like difficult fights. So like it's still used, but like with the way that like new characters are coming out, like it's just easier to use like Tooth Fairy with like 37, right? Because like a lot of people got 37 and then they pair 37 and Lilia literally together with Bjorn Blooms a lot of these fights, because like it's a lot of synergy between it. Like this team here, well, not this, but these teams here are pretty crazy, and it's literally Lilia 37 Bjorn Bloom with whoever you want, or if you don't have Bjorn Bloom, whatever you want, right? It's all the same. Now someone did Lilia, Changeling, Bjorn Bloom, and Sotheby, which is just the poison team with a Lilia. Not sure what that is, but yeah. Can we say 6 is better than 37 as damage? They're two different characters. They're two completely different characters. Plus, like, 37 does a crazy amount of AoE. So, I wouldn't say that one is... I couldn't even say one is, like, better than the other, really. They're two different types. Luxury, what were you saying Y to? Not exactly sure what the Y was for. Changeling with Sotheby or Charlie P5 with Baby Blue? Changeling with Sotheby or Charlie P5 with Baby Blue? Are you asking like which is better? I mean, Changeling and Sotheby is a complete team, and like well, I was recording a video for Charlie, but I'm gonna redo it because I didn't like okay, I got you, Luxury. I'll explain in a second. Because I didn't like... I don't really like Charlie. I mean, I'm explaining this. I said it on stream when I was having problems and the stream was dying. I'm going to say it again. Charlie, yes, once you get the portrait 3s, you know, it's instead of 50%, it's 80%. But, like, being between 50 and 80%, I don't like Charlie. Because, like, as soon as you get outside of that threshold... If you're not hit or anything like that, you're weaker, right? So like first turn, like, you know, you're using this attack because you gotta have positive statuses to get like the main buff. And then like with the, you know, the ult is mass attack, but I feel like until like maybe Tooth Fairy comes out to give her a crit or something like that, maybe it'll help. But like, she's just squishy, bro. Like, she's so squishy. I have her Insight 2 level 50 and Res 5, which like I know like it's not like the best for those who love Charlie, but like I don't know, man. She's just super squishy. She has a lot of conditions that she needs to meet versus like some other characters you just like attack with them, right? So like I guess you could say I just prefer the more brain dead characters versus one where I actually have to meet conditions to do. Plus like, you know, like Portrait 3, like if you didn't get lucky and you don't have Portrait 3, then like she's just not really usable. Now there are ways to help you get Portrait 3 by like, you know, one summoning on the banner. You can summon on the banner to get her. You can hope to get her in the pawn shop here with the trouble counter. Or if you wait all the way until 1.4, you get the 5-star selector, right? So for free to plays, you can definitely guarantee it. And you can use her because she's basically a 6-star when she gets P3. But I just don't like the squishiness, and it makes me want to use a shielder with her versus just a flat out healer. I don't know. And I feel like I'd have to use AP with other characters a lot more, whereas I'd love to ult with her more and give her as much moxie as I can. And like I don't know, I haven't used her with too many different teams, but like I just something about her I just don't like. You can look at what other teams people use. Yeah, not to. It's probably the greatest feature in R99, honestly. Yo, what's good, Maple? Yeah, it's been a few days. Are there people still using Centurion in CN? Yes. Yeah, I see lots of Lilia teams, but I'm not too sure about her damage when she doesn't transfer over full crit rate into crit damage. What are her usual damage numbers in that team? Okay, so yeah, so with Lilia, you want to get okay, well, first off, with the whole like crit rate, crit damage, there you'll want her overcapped anyways, because the crit, what is it, the crit resist defense of enemies will go against your crit rate for characters. So that's why a lot of crit characters you want to be overcapped, right? Because it'll diminish the amount of crit that you have, and she needs to 100%. What you really want on your Lilia, after talking to my boy I Am Ravenous, which I will go ahead and say it on stream since it's been a while. I Am Ravenous and Koki Gotcha. I don't know if you guys know, is it Kaki Gotcha or Koki? Not exactly sure. Kaki or Koki Gotcha. We're all planning to do a podcast together. We'll be officially announcing it here soon. We're going to be doing an R99 podcast talking about all of this type of stuff. For those of you who are like really into wanting to guarantee different things, see the math. If you guys have seen I Am Ravenous content, he does the math that I just won't do. He's really good about it, and Kakigasha is a really good creator as well. But yeah, we're all planning to do a podcast. It's going to be starting here soon this month. So that's going to be happening. But so Lilia is a crit character. She doesn't do anything with excess crit rate. So you want to boost her attack percent more so, right? Because the attack percent is really what's going to push her, which is why Psycubes like Thunderous, for once you get to a certain point, is not exactly the best for her, because it doesn't give as much base attack as other Psycubes and different things like Brave New World and stuff like that. Just give her more stats, right? And the math has been done on it. But like if you don't have like 100% like crit rate in a way to get it to her, then Thunderous is fine, right? It's fine, especially because like I need her to crit to, when I have her on my 37 team, to do the follow-up for 37 to do more damage, right? So that's why I have Thunderous on her, because I absolutely need Lilia to crit. Even if Lilia does less damage, I need her to crit to help out 37. But anyways, yeah, so like Lilia with 37, like you don't really have to worry about like Lilia's damage as much, because 37 will absolutely make up for that. And then you have Tooth Fairy who's helping you guys crit, because the way 37 works is that she crits Genesis damage, which I'm going to be doing a video going over 37 because you guys have seen me use her, but 37 will make up for the damage. And she does a attack percent buff, which will help out Lilia. Nobody else does attack percent buff in the game. Yeah. So that's why these two are really good together. Lilia works really well with 37. Yeah, because of the follow attack she does. When she crits, on her single target skill here, it does a follow up attack, which gains a Eureka stack for 37, which allows her to do an AoE attack. Macumbi, thank you for the follow, and 321-654-98701. Thank you for the follow. I don't know. I hate how Centurion gets damage from not using ult. How is she so meta when her playstyle is made to not ult? Luxury, I don't have my global account, but she gets a multiplier on her single target ability in her skills for the amount of moxie that she has. So that's how she cannot ult, and then she gets a multiplier for that. She's like the only character that gets a moxie. Well, no, I think Shemaine has something. Maybe I could be misquoting. I think Shemaine has something with moxie, but Centurion is the only character really that people talk about that has a moxie multiplier on her skill. Is Lilia skin free or from BP? Yeah, it's 880 crystals. So the only way to get it is to either buy it out 880 or to get a $5 monthly pack and then wait, 3 months for it. It's just the MC of the character, just like Melania wants to ult a lot and fast to get Thief Master stacks. Yeah. Okay. Wait, how much crystal cost to 30s? What's portrays? Natsu, that's copies. That's copies of the character. So I got the character and then got 3 more copies as portrays. It's basically like constellations or Macumbi, hey, just got the game yesterday. You have Medicine Pocket, Lilia, and Druvis 3. What kind of tips do you have for you? That's a really good account. You can run just play through the story. Use Druvis 3rd and Sonetto with Medicine Pocket and just play through the game. Your Lilia, definitely keep. You can use her later, but it's gonna be probably a lot more user friendly to just do Druvis 3rd, Sonetto, and Medicine Pocket, honestly, because you'll cover like multiple different elements, and it'll be a pretty solid team to get through the story because there's like multiple enemies to petrify and stuff like that. So you get another 37? Yeah, I thought I told you guys. I got the 3rd one a while ago. I didn't get another, but yeah. Let's try to work on his, at least getting his insight 1. I won't be able to use him for a while because I didn't properly farm. How's the NPC? Oh, yeah, I gotta answer questions about him. So we were looking at his abilities. Okay, so the main thing is that think of like, so if you're free to play, right? Okay, so this is for free to play. If you're free to play, he has a really nice single target ult that does a lot of damage, and if you have if you're able to get his Eureka stacks up, which is the bar under his it's the bar like right above his Moxie, under his health or whatever. You get a multiplier for his ult based off of the debuffs that he has, right? And he's a support that debuffs the targets, buffs your allies and everything like that, right? Really good. Now, this is where I'm starting to speak some whale right here. If you get portraits for him, he gets a little more insane. To where at P5, he has a 1,450% multiplier for his ult. So his portraits doubles his ult, and he has the hardest hitting ult in the game. Now, of course, that's P5, right? But what Sir was saying earlier, which is what happened also for 37 and for Black Dwarf, the portraits are, I've kind of hinted at this, but the portraits are getting a lot crazier for characters. And they're not like, it's not just like damage increase here. It's like 1.4 has 1.4 has portraits for characters that, like, if they have a stack or anything like that, kind of similar to like what Black Dwarf has, it allows them to get the stacks quicker, more efficiently, and just makes them stronger, to where, like, yeah, the people who still want PvP, bro, like, the portraits are getting a little crazy, to where, like, you're gonna start seeing somebody's like, oh man, I have a P5-6, let me fight this boss, and they might like two-shot a boss or something like that. That's like a really difficult boss. So that's all. It just seems like portraits are just getting a little wild is all. That's it. It seems to be getting a little strong. The new characters.
Are you seeking my service? My duty lies with you.
P537 ain't fair. If she was in PvP, would be wrecked. Exactly. So he carries more than any hyper carry if you're a whale? Yeah. Literally watching while you're in school. So Maple, 1150 damage is pretty good. Straight up upgrade to a character instead of making characters slightly stronger. Yes, Maple, like you've played many gotchas with me where you've seen like copies of a character like will be like, you know, kind of mid, honestly. Kind of mid. How's he P0? He's absolutely fine if you can utilize his buff. The thing is, like, with him in 37, like, if you can, once you start cycling his, like, Eureka and you get it to +5, it's kind of like, basically, his Eureka stacks to +5, and then he does a nuke. So that's why he's, like, a support character, sub DPS, to where, you want him to get his stacks first, and then he, like, ults. Kind of like Shemaine. Shemaine is a debuffer, and then once he gets his, once you get his ult, then you do an ult, and he just does an AoE like nuke, because he can his ult, whenever your crit rate is exceeded 100%, then he just does a bunch of crit damage. Shut up, upgrade to the character. Fiorina C, bro. Fiorina is wild, bro. I just haven't gotten her yet because I had to take care of, you know, things, had to buy a ring and all that stuff, and I had to do R99 instead of Genshin, but I do need her. My C1 Nuvalet would love a Farina. Yeah, portraits right now. Yeah, so where I'll admit when I'm wrong. So when I was talking about characters before, I was like, yeah, you know, portraits, like, they just kind of make the character stronger. They don't really change how the character plays. Yeah, these characters lately, it's kind of like changing how they are. Like, it's not changing their kit, like, to where, like, but it's taking them from like a sub DPS support to a main DPS with copies is what is happening. So yeah, now if you're using him at base, he's still a really good character, but he's going to be more of like a support character. Just like 37, they're going to be more of a support character. They will still have damage, but like it'll be slightly harder to make them a DPS. Yeah, not needed. Absolutely not needed. Yeah, don't like listen to me the wrong way. I'm not saying you have to get copies. Like, a lot of people who said like Melania has to get copies, I still don't believe Melania has to get copies. Dude, you got her at C4 with weapon. She's so cracked it changes the entire game. Jean is super viable now. Maple, I had forgot you saved so much for her. So when I saw you say C4, I was like, you whale! But I remember you saved up like so much for her because you've been waiting. So Ryan Hilux, you want to ask something? You just bought 2 roars. Where should you spend your crystal drops? Are the paid level up offers a good choice? Yeah, those Ryan, like if you're using the roaring drops, like literally one more and you'd be able to pay for a skin. Now, I talked about in my spending guide or whatever, like the weekly stuff, like I don't even have it. The shop is different. Like the weekly stuff is not like really required. So like I would use the purple crystal drops for something that is like exclusive, more like not the word exclusive, but like something that you couldn't normally get. Yeah, there we go. Like, so for instance, there's like you have the Lilia skin that's out and seeing that you could eventually get if you wait. There's the like Digger skin where he gets like straight up drip, like man's looking clean. You got Centurion skin if you like Centurion, Regulus, like, you know, these take the purple, right? So whereas like the weekly stuff, like that's all stuff you can get in game. Like you can't get the skins, you can't earn the skins. Everything from the weekly stuff you can earn. Is the latest skin 1.4? Yeah, it's 1.4. They brought it back. They brought it back at 1.4. They brought it back. So they brought the new skins is Diggers with Lilia, and then they brought back the 1.1 skins. They're not still selling them, they just rotated them in. Yeah, no problem. It's a bit hot. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's keep it going for the insight one.
Well, the chair is in the middle of the room. Please.
Ah. Oh, okay, anyways. I didn't know I needed 2. All right, so we got that. It's better to skip Apple Skin on UTTU shop.
Perfection upon perfection.
I don't know. I would say, well, I mean, it depends on you. If you're a skin collector, I would definitely say go for the skin if you want it. Like I wouldn't say that's like a necessary thing. Like, but if you like Apple and you want to collect the skins, like I'll be going for it just because like I want to have all the skins. But I wouldn't say like, you know, you have to go for it. I mean, definitely guarantee the important stuff first, though. You know. I want to at least get him insight too. I just don't know. Might have to. Need to get 3. Another question. If you have Eternity, should you still consider pulling for Black Dwarf? Eternity and Black Dwarf are, like, to me, the same character in the fact that they really want Moxie. You're literally, from Eternity to Black Dwarf. Well, okay, hold on. Let me back up. Eternity has AoE damage on her ult. Black Dwarf has single target damage on her ult. She is also a mental DPS, so she doesn't work with characters like Bjorn Bloom, or like Tenet. So like reality damage has a lot better options for supports right now. Black Dwarf goes really well with Pickles, because Pickles doesn't have to go every time. So like if you're wanting to maximize Black Dwarf, it's recommended to get Pickles. Otherwise, you can use like Ann Lee and Sonetto, but you know, just know that. Whereas Eternity can really use anybody, or can solo. Right now, the differences between their kits, again, like I said, Eternity is a AoE character with her ult. Black Dwarf is pretty much single target. Her ult single target. And she has the one ability that's mass attack, right? Now she can heal herself with her by giving herself a leech rate, so it just requires a little bit more thought, because you have to balance her buffs, because you do either penetration rate with one of her with her single target ability, and I think leech rate with her AoE ability, her mass attack, and then you use that and ult, and then you can heal. So you just have to be a little wary of her buffs. That's all. But yeah. Are there a lot of Melania uses in CN? It's not that Melania is not used. It's just like what Sir said. Beast just isn't like Beast is not the element that most people have. There's only really 2 characters with Beast, right? So like when I look at the teams that like people use, it's typically star, a mineral, or a plant, because like a lot of those characters like came out, and so if you didn't re-roll and get Centurion, you didn't use her, and if you didn't roll and get Melania, you didn't use her. Those are the only 2 BCPS that people really use. So like I'm not saying Melania is not used. People do use her. I've like when Melania was coming to global, I saw a lot of seeing people like with her. It's just that there's just other characters to use. Same thing with Centurion. Centurion's still used. It's just there's newer characters to use. What am I looking for? This one, right? Yeah. What are the teams with mental damage you can think of? I can think of Moxie stealing with Melania and Lasource, or Petrify team. I mean, like, other than that, it's just going to be mental crit, because Black Dwarf and Melania can be put on a crit team. Well, then there's 37 and 6, right? That are going to come out as well. It's just not the passport. Same. Yo, it's good to see Matic. I've been good. Glad to get back to it. Glad I'm back to it. Either you start with Centurion or you pull from Melania. Both are good. Yep, that's pretty much how I feel. Same players use Melania more since they wouldn't reroll on a new game, and she still has uses. Yeah, like I wouldn't dare reroll for CN because everything was tied to like my account and like stuff like that. So I wouldn't dare reroll. So I think people who got Centurion love her. If you summon for her in 1.3, you know, there's that. But I will feel that like there's probably more Melania because you were able to pull for her. You're able to get her portraits and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Waiting a bunch of time. Yeah, 1.2 and 1.4 seem to be the most impactful. That ult is sick.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us?
Mental damage teams are pretty whaley. Well, I mean, you can definitely get away with the mental damage team if you do like use this one. Like if you use Baby Blue, the problem with Baby, well, yeah. So the 5-star support, like for mental damage, is Baby Blue, and Baby Blue is very AP hungry. You know, she needs like level 2 for a lot of her, for her to do most of her stuff and everything. So like a lot of the mental damage characters, they want their moxie. They really do. And Bjorn Bloom, just like, she does a mass debuff with like, you know, just 1 star. So and it lasts 2 rounds, and it's really good. And that's all she has to do. All she has to do is just throw out ability, and she's done. 2 attempts and you're dumb. 1 month behind. Pretty dumb of it. Yeah, it'd be terrible to reroll in CN. Imagine the dedication. Also, you want regular skin, but you don't have her? Yeah, I don't have her on global, other than my other free-to-play account, but my girlfriend really wanted Regulus, so I'm probably gonna be giving my girl, well, my girlfriend, she's my ex now, my fiance is probably gonna get my free-to-play account because she really wanted Regulus. Pure does it all with level 1 on 1 card. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why reality damage is like so sought after, because she can just do it a lot easier. Does Baby Blue not have a mass debuff at 2-star? I think it's just the not as good. I can't remember what it is. I think the mental defense reduction is on a 2-star, and it's single target, maybe. The mass one that she has is damage minus so they do 15% less damage and they take 15% more damage. Yeah, that's it. But the mental defense is a single target ability, and it takes 2 stars to do it. While as Bjorn Bloom can do what Baby Blue does on 1 level 1 card, where Baby Blue would have to do it by having a level 2 card on one target, and then the other half of Bjorn Bloom AoE on another. So yeah, less flexible. Yo, JP Kuhn V2, thank you for the follow. You're literally still saving, have not pulled anything since beginning of it. Jesus Christ, Maple. Now she can debuff both defense on mass. Well, no, it's damage taken. It's not defense. Not to. It's a different thing. And I learned this from Riven. It's a completely different debuff to from mental defense and damage taken are two different things. All right, Torby. You have a good one. Yeah, but I'm saying like defense reduction is what I'm saying is defense reduction is a completely different thing. That's all I'm saying. Them taking extra damage, yes, I understand that. Like the damage taken, but I'm saying the defense is just a different thing. It was a 6-star mental support. Yeah, I'd probably say Pickles. I'd probably say Pickles is gonna be the one because like you have characters like Melania would love Pickles because like you know, you're maxing out the amount of AP you give your Melania. Black Dwarf would love Pickles. I'm pretty sure a lot, like even like if you were using a DPS 37, giving her all the AP, she would love a Pickles. Yo, what's good, Perjury? All right, there we go. We got everything. You lost 2 Regulus, but the next pull you got it in 2 balloon parties. Yeah, I haven't gotten Balloon Party yet on my my global account. I'm gonna have to talk about her on a different one because like I did like 20 pulls today. I got really nervous because I didn't want to pull Melania. But yeah, I did 20 pulls. No. I did like 30 pulls, I think. And I didn't get a 6-star. But I was just like, bro, why can I not get her? And so I still don't have Balloon Party. I got like everybody but I could probably get these from the event, couldn't I?
Demonstration in my mind. It's a truly marvelous hypothesis. Terrific. I already have a wonderful demonstration in my mind. It unfolds like a volume of Descartes. Congratulations. There are only a very limited number of them in the warehouse. And your luck is a good example of
Yep.
Wow. Those are treasures. We usually call them the
Well, the chair is in the middle of the room.
Bro, he's such an NPC. God. What's you maxed her going for P2 Melania? Ooh. I want like, yeah, P2 Melania is definitely like what I've been hearing a lot of people got. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm glad that it's satisfying because like a lot of people were just like, yo, don't get Melania. When at P0 she was fine, but I'm glad that a lot of people had success. Seems like a lot of people got lucky with Melania. A good psyche for debuffers. I'll have to check if there's a new one. because from the ones that are out, there's really not like a the only one really that goes for debuffers is like Blasphemous, to where Blasphemer, I keep saying Blasphemous, Blasphemer, to where if they have 2 or more negative statuses, you get extra damage. You get Incantation Might. That's really the only one. The real gotcha game hack is getting your account to the point where you can beat all content. Yeah. So that you can pull for characters that catch your eye. We need a 37 view button. 37 truly is flat as well. I mean, she's like a small child. By the way, does every event give enough resources to I3 the rate up character? So far. Because I got... But the only thing is... Yeah, because I needed all of this stuff for 37. The only problem is like this one, I will say, is a little more annoying. 1.4. Like there's a lot going on, but it's like a like it's just like, you know, you have to just put a little bit more like time to get everything where you would really want these. You can't just go out and just get it, right? Like this one's a little more annoying. Yeah, it's a Gamba event store, so like it's just a little annoying. All right. Hold on, let me finish getting let me get them like somewhat leveled, and then we can keep going. I just want to 3 of these wheels. Let's do a quick load. I don't know if I'll get him to 40. He doesn't need to be 50. God damn. It's 90,000. How's my stamina on CN? Do you get free stamina lollipop every day? Stamina's worse, bro. Almost quit because the goat wasn't streaming. Bro, man. Had a lot going on. I guess the events I keep on Lilia already has 100% crit rate. Wait, which one? The event one. You talking about luxurious? I think luxurious is definitely an option. Like once Tooth Fairy comes out, you can definitely do luxurious or Brave New World. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, once you get Tooth Fairy, you can definitely do that. Trying for Master is a long process. Been loving Baby Blue for real. I think she's a bit slept on. She's good. I'm not like, yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying she's bad. I'm just also saying she's not perfect. If that's fair. She ain't perfect, but she's not bad. Yeah, I mean, if you're wanting them to crit, I think it'll be decent for people. Okay. All right, let's look at UTTU. All right, guys, so we're gonna be doing some UTTU. All right, so there's a lot. And do you know that you have like these cards and everything that you can use? That you got the shop. So there's a lot of stuff here. I'm in the shop from like insight materials that you can get even for specific elements. I think I could have definitely used these for 37. This all came after 37, and some of these insight materials were for 6 as well. So some really good stuff there. Get some rewards from achievements, cards. Let's go ahead and get into it. Yo, DG, what? All right, let's go ahead and get into it. All right, so the enemy is Spirit. So, well, and obviously, I'm using 4. Let's pull out 6. I think this is good enough. Oh, maybe this is a lecture. All right, we're gonna auto this because this seems pretty easy. Okay, we're not using 4. He's gonna be in the background. Wait, I want to use. I do want to use 6. We're gonna take off Lilia. We're gonna take off Lilia because I don't need her. Well, not really take her off, but I'm gonna swap their position. I don't need Lilia.
The moment of utterance, until the torch is lit. Learn from silence.
Those Zivas aren't half bad, bro. And he gives the buff to 30. Giving a random buff to 37 is kind of wild. And he's gonna be able to ult. All right, we got that completed. We got our reward. Of course, Insight 337 at level 37 is gonna do more. Bro, y'all said for balloonist or portrait super important. Uh, six can in a way become a healer because of random, bro. That type, you see, nah, bro. Y'all trying to have that A Knight healer type logic, bro. YouTube is wild. Man just said 6 can be a healer. See, YouTube, y'all always got these crazy thoughts, bro. Y'all just can't let the game be the game. Yeah, Fire Monkey, YouTube trying to make another A Knight healer, bro. YouTube be coming with the crazy strats, bro. Y'all are insane. Balloon Party's portraits get nice. I don't say they're required, but they are helpful. Yeah, 6 is hella random. It's a dream hard to find in a guy. All right, so far so good. Utu's pretty easy. We're collecting the cards. Okay. Read the flashlight issue and get a celebrity card through Utu Retail. Okay. Consumption number of readable items. Number of times available, automatically obtained 5 times at 5 a.m. every day, which I know I'm behind on this. And there are multiple sales at random. You can choose to participate one each time. Part of the Utu retail reading will appear. Intensive reading regulations. Achieve double drop. 6 rounds to clear. This page is the appropriate reading method for some levels. Ah. Okay. Okay. So we do these different ones. Get different rewards. Why would I do this team?
Are you seeking my service?
No wingman is needed.
When entering battle, the order of the rightmost spell +1. Oh, that's nice. And then this one. When entering battle, passion +2, triggered up to 1 time. I think we'll do this one for her, and then we'll just throw the random one on 6. This looks fun. Yeah, it does seem fun. You're on 1.2 battle pass skin. It's super cool though. Yeah. It looks nice. She's just like laying down. Gives everyone more reasons to love Bjorn. I feel Bjorn is overrated, even though she is good. I think she deserves it though. NSXXXXXXXXXXX. Thank you for the follow. The thing is, you have to think about like Bjorn can do everything she wants to with the level 1 ability, so where it makes it really hard to replace her because she doesn't need to use a lot of AP, right? Especially if you reshuffle cards, like she can do everything like pretty easy, right? And that's the main thing is like you don't have to do a lot. You don't have to do a lot for her. For her to work. Whereas like some of the other buffers or debuffers, some of them have to do they have to use more AP. So she's a very AP friendly debuffer. And like the only other characters that are debuffers in her category is Mr. Diggers and Shemaine, right? I keep saying Mr. Diggers. Diggers is a debuff for yes, but he does not debuff as much. And Shemaine does not Shemaine does debuff as much, but he's also a 6-star character, right? So for a 5-star, she is perfectly fine. It is perfectly well deserved.
I mean, what does it
Yo, what's good, Papa Tez? Yeah, I think where she's at, she's perfectly fine. I just think like some people probably, I think what like, I'm not saying this is how you think, but I think a lot of people don't like where it's like, oh, if you have a reality damage character, oh, you have to use Bjorn Bloom. I mean, you don't have to. Is it recommended? Yeah, absolutely. But you don't have to. Oh my god. Okay. There is a lot going on with these. This is like it kind of reminds me of a roguelite mode. But like, the problem is that I have to translate all of these. When attacking with 2 out of 3 with a level 2 spell, crit damage is increased. I like the images though. And releasing the ritual at the end of this attack is a critical strike plus 20%. Jesus. After each action, the critical hit rate increases by 1%. Okay. Yeah, I gotta... After using ordinary attacking spells, make them fall into center. Poison status for 1 round. The person who's attacked at the end of the round. Attack 10% original trauma. Oh, this is a poison one. I don't know. I'll just do that and... Wait, what is this one? No, I don't want to give her this one. It's Dora and the Fool. Best CN unit? Man, that's really hard to tell. Like, it's really hard to tell what's the best character. Oh, it's all 4 now. Interesting. AJ asks, is pickles a must pick up? No. You don't have to get pickles. No, not at all. Nothing in 1.1 was a must. Bro, I can't be the only one that wanted to be a tree after seeing that Druvis I2 art. Bro, yo, wild. That man said he's trying to be Lilia's jet. Bro, he said, I'm trying to have Lilia sit on me. But y'all are some D-gens. Pickles is a must pull if you're able to get Tooth Fairy too. But like, you see what I mean? But like, it's hard to say a character's like a must pull if you're also like, oh, but also you have to pull the very next banner right after that, because like that just puts a lot of pressure on people, right? As a content creator, like I'd have to tell people like, oh, you gotta pull this character and then also hope you have this character. And if you're going for poison character, you also have to go for this banner. Why can't people just wait for the rerun? Man, ain't nobody waiting. Ain't nobody got no patience for. Ain't nobody got patience for no reruns.
A moment of silence.
Are you a rational member?
Miss Newberry low key looking good. You talking about Miss New Babble, bro? This big called her Miss Newberry.
Did you hear something?
Just pull them all easy. I mean, you could just pull them all.
Third party could be found. End of all.
Are there any NPC characters you think we might get in the future content? Well, you already got 6. He totally looked like an NPC. I'm just joking.
Till the torch is lit.
A lot of people are the only NPC that people care about is Lucy. And then there's Enigma. The chances of them releasing, I'm not really sure. Because they do have inanimate objects as characters that are like the lower stars and stuff. But like, I don't know about them releasing a robot. Like, I mean, until they end up putting Schneider in the game, right? I have no idea.
Till the torch is lit.
Or Forget Me Not. Because they gave Schneider and Forget Me Not like combat, right? Like they're in combat. So
Tongues to speak of truth.
I just can't really say.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
1.5 robust. Listen, not being a character is absolutely stupid. Hey, bro, it happens, man.
Tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Yep, she's Miss Newberry because she kind of sweet. Oh my god, look at this guy kind of riz up. He trying to riz up on Miss New Babble. Somebody asked if these cards are random. I'm getting them for the rewards per UTTU round. I think there's an UTTU shop. Right now, we're just going through it. Just playing through it. I'm just recording everything while I'm playing through it and talking to you guys. I haven't gotten to the part where I need to strategize. So, I'm just playing through right now. But like, it seems like there's a. It seems like it has like the cards can give you different like builds with your teams and stuff. It's really cool. It's just I have to translate it, so I'm kind of waiting for the.
Until the
Oh, there's a door back there.
learn from silence.
Are you a rational member?
Switch sides.
Hiding from attack.
I found you, Miss New Babble. This will be the fat critter Miss New Babble sits on her idle information. I just got her too on my. I just got Miss New Babble on my CN account. I'm gonna have to build her.
Reader of the light. The moment of silence. The moment of utterance. We walk in long nights.
Sir, somehow I'm still holding out and not getting current banner. Papa Tez, you ain't going for Melania? That's wild, bro.
Hiding from attack.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
The reader of
You saving for Changeling? Ah. Yeah, I gotta start saving for Changeling. Putting a savings account for her. Tez got Babel. He doesn't need Charlie's Angel wannabe Melania. She's a Persona character to me. I can't remember her name from Persona. But yeah, she's just Persona. You gonna take Black Dwarf for yourself? Get that 1.3. You get.
Look at my back.
Man said you can just have Druvis.
the moment.
Guys, I gotta. I'm gonna be honest. This auto.
Long nights.
This auto is nice.
Benefit.
Oh, first boss. This one's gonna be pretty easy.
And now for today's broadcast. 46965.
46965.
It could be
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Are you a
She has radio, Miss, is it Miss Radio or whatever with her? Door. Look at this interesting team I'm fighting against.
Careful.
Try to accept it.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
We walk in long nights.
Don't blink.
Did you hear something?
This is a crazy fight.
Speak of truth. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
This is a crazy fight.
Careful.
4 is a bubble.
4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 6, 5, 7, 2. 160,
The
6, 7,
secret of reflection.
The fun will come to the
Bro, she hilarious.
Prince.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Numbers are pretty OP. Bro, this is a numbers battle, ain't it? We got 37 and 6 out here, and she's over here calculating.
Torch is lit.
Yeah, Titter, bro, Titter tripping. Bro, can you make a video on all stats, please? Yeah, I can try making a video about that. Kind of Lucy and Constantine would be 6 stars. Are just insane in this game. Yeah, it is.
Story begins with a battle dot. Who did this first?
Yeah, Door's dead.
Break it.
Oh, they keep coming back. Oh, hold on, let me check on the baby.
Try to accept it. And that's for today's program.
Haven't you eaten? Whatever.
The moment of
Wanna watch
utterance.
the aerial stunts? Swallow my exhaust.
Benefit from reading.
Right wing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 6, 5, 7, 2.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Time.
We walk in long nights.
Time to check my calculation.
5, 5, 4, 7.
Are you gonna behave?
The secret of reflection. Sometimes seeing is not time for tongues to speak of
Wanna watch
truth.
the aerial stunts?
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be
Chair looking comfy? It's alright. Who clapping Miss Radio's cheeks? Bro, y'all are crazy. Who's the most useful beginner banner unit right now, CN? Eternity, Lilia, or Regulus?
reflection.
Um,
The moment
But bitch.
so far Lilia, I mean, Lilia got a huge resurgence in 1.4 because of 37.
until the torch.
So,
Learn from silence.
but like Eternity, people have been soloing like limbo rounds with Eternity.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
But like, yeah, I don't know, like, not a lot of talk about Regulus, but like in terms of just like power, since there's a lot of bosses, Lilia I think is probably like used the most.
Nothing.
He just did 29,000 damage to himself. That's how much health he had. Like,
The moment of utterance.
all right, so we're gonna fail this because
Check my calculation.
Benefit from reading.
Hilly beans.
the amount of sustain they had was crazy. Hmm.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
It could be found.
Time.
We walk in long nights.
Yeah, I saw.
Uh-huh.
Not a good
Right wing.
RNG. We got the Eureka stack.
46965.
Did you hear something?
Bro, that heal is
Haven't you
a
eaten?
lot. Just go ahead and heal. Hey, child, stop.
The moment of silence.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Learn from silence.
425547.
It's a bubble.
Right wing. 425547.
The follow up, the stacks.
For today's broadcast,
Sometimes seeing
try to
not
accept it.
stay balanced. The moment of utterance.
All right, so we can do this. And give her another stack.
Time.
Benefit from reading.
425547.
And divide.
Oh.
Careful.
Bro, the heal.
For today's broadcast,
Let's get the counter.
The
Off
moment
Lilia.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
we walk in long nights.
Don't blink.
Not bad. It's pretty good. Pretty decent damage.
knowing nothing is also a blessing.
Bro, that heal is insane. Okay.
The moment of utterance.
And she just sealed all of my. She just sealed all of my Moxie. Hmm.
It could be found.
We can just do the stacks. Well,
The moment of silence.
And divide.
do I not have Tooth Fairy? No. What's the incantation? Might? Skill might, basically.
7278.
The moment of utterance.
Get Purify.
The moment of silence.
Party planner.
We walk in long nights. I see a million suns.
That's scary.
The moment of utterance.
Child.
The moment of silence.
It could be found.
Until the torch is lit. Benefit from reading.
425547.
No, she hasn't. Revo doesn't have a rerun. She's just added. 1.5. She'll be added to the standard banner. She's not here yet. Bro, this heal.
Eaten.
in my Moxie, bro. Like,
The moment of silence.
Time.
The moment of utterance.
Wanna watch the it time?
Benefit from reading. Careful.
Right wing. A
Being
little
crit.
trick.
Careful.
Anna, for today's broadcast, did you hear something?
Hide it.
Haven't you eaten?
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
So that's your idea.
Until the torch is lit. Learn from silence.
Did anyone get hurt?
The reader of the light.
okay.
To accept it.
All right. Okay, here we go. We're gonna buff 6. We're gonna do the ult. We'll do his ult,
Tongues to speak of.
and then we'll do her ability. All right, there we go. Yeah, that matrix looking stuff was cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's John and Dor. 3-star unit is cracked as an enemy, bro. These things, bro, they're doing a little too much right now. Okay.
The scale
you go.
of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Here we go.
4166777278.
Jesus!
Haven't you eaten?
Seeing is not believing.
That heal!
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Perfect argument.
425547.
We walk in long nights.
Time to check my calculation.
Careful. I see a million signs.
4166777278.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. She was down to a single tick of health. She calculated, calculated exactly with, bro, they're in the future with this fight, bro. I'm competing with math, bro.
The final demonstration.
The moment of silence.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Party planner. Welcome.
Titter's a sweaty gamer, bro. Like, Titter is tripping out here. Bro, swear this.
Torch is lit.
Don't blink.
God. Oh my God! Like,
45674657.
Is also a blessing.
what is this? Bro, what is this? I don't. I'm gonna lose. Hold on. There's nothing keeping her from dying. Nothing like necrologist. She's just healing all of her health. If I don't kill it. Rhea. Stop. Yeah, that's Lilia. Oh, yeah, that's her with the skin. Yeah, that's her with the skin.
Hi. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink. Oh oh.
Oh, it's a bubble.
The light.
Bro,
The secret of reflection.
I can't do anything because
The moment of utterance.
I keep having my...
Silence.
I can't do anything because I keep having my Moxie blocked,
Learn from silence
and I can't ult.
until the torch is lit.
I said hello. Oh, it's a bubble.
4166777278.
Did you hear something? And now for today's broadcast.
What skill might? Yeah, all your attacks, they're increased. It increases like the damage.
Hi.
Time is to listen.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I don't have anybody who...
Learn from silence.
Come on, bro.
42554
Dude, come on!
And now for today's broadcast. And now for today's broadcast.
How is it every single time I get her low, she just won't die? Like, bro, every single time.
My duty lies with
Somebody's giving her...
utterance. The moment of silence.
You can see with killing door.
Hi.
Learn from silence.
Our door is tanky though. I think I did kill door once and
Try to
door just
Sometimes
came back.
seeing is not believing.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I could have increased this ability.
Oh oh.
intersect and divide. Did you hear something? 44695. And
Yeah,
now
it
for
does.
today's broadcast.
I gotta see who's like doing all this.
Utterance.
Wait.
The moment of silence.
The final remedy could be found.
We walk in long nights.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
She right now is doing too much.
Intersect and divide.
4166777278.
Troublesome.
The secret of reflection.
Yeah, taking out door was not the move.
The moment of utterance.
Hi.
We can try taking out radio.
Till the torch is lit.
Don't blink.
Knowing nothing is also a blessing.
Oh, I gotta take what? Yeah, I gotta take out radio. She's the one blocking my Moxie. She just came. Everybody just came back though. It doesn't make. Let's see if I were to do like this.
Silence. The moment of utterance.
I can take the debuff off of 37
Torch is lit.
using 6.
Benefit from reading.
Also, if I had like Tooth Fairy, I should be able to do it too. But I don't have Tooth Fairy.
Time to check my calculation.
I use 6. Yeah, so now
674657
For today's broadcast, try to accept it.
The moment of silence. We walk in long nights.
Oh, it's a bubble.
Worry not.
425547.
The reader of the light. The reader of the light. The moment of utterance.
The final demonstration.
Хорошо.
yeah, they revive even if you kill them.
To the world of numbers.
How does the game tell you if you land a crit? It has like a little explosion on the side of the number.
Uh-oh.
Is it carried by the card buffs then? Probably Fire Monkey.
Sometimes seeing is seeing.
It probably is. Like, I probably do have to get the cards. I probably do have to get cards because, like, bro, this is ridiculous.
The moment of silence.
ВДВ. Сколько побед? Fine. Swallow my exhaust.
Okay, we crit there. 11,000, not bad. Right, we didn't crit on that one, which is unfortunate. But that heal is massive. What are those clear unilogs in the shop? Tim has specified. I haven't looked at those. I was gonna. It says it guarantees a character from a certain period. I have to look into it because of the way it translates. You're talking about those bluish ones? The requirements to get 3-star. I just need to clear it. I think I just need to clear it.
Is also a blessing.
Okay, so now we're all debuffed. We're gonna refresh. We're gonna use the buff.
The
Here.
moment of utterance.
It could be found.
The moment of silence.
Perfect argument.
Yeah.
We walk in long
Stop.
nights. Learn from silence.
Oh, it's a bubble.
45674657.
The reader of the light.
For today's broadcast.
Or that heal is okay. Maybe I gotta time this better or something.
The moment of utterance.
It could be found.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Benefit from reading.
Oh, it's a bubble.
Maybe I just don't have the.
Don't blink.
Yeah, maybe I just don't have the damage for it, cause like,
Try to accept it.
yeah, I think I just don't have the damage for it.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance. benefit from reading until the torch is lit.
Are you a rational
Fortune
member?
547.
Worry not.
Knowing nothing is also a
Haven't
blessing.
you eaten? 4160
Okay. Okay, I think I can take out this much health. Yo, stop, man.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Perfect argument.
We walk
Alright.
in long nights.
So we buff her,
Learn from silence.
get the debuff.
And divine.
Jeez, bro.
Hiding in cracks.
It doesn't end, of course. I did that all wrong, but it's fine. Yeah, but we're still going. And I'm scared of what's gonna happen. Does he just... I'm not gonna be able to kill him. I'm not gonna be able to kill him. I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna lose this. Okay. Lilia has to crit. Lilia has to crit so I can get the follow-up damage from 37. Down. Crit, Lilia, crit! She didn't crit.
I see a million suns.
Do I win? Oh! Yo. Hey, bro. Well, I wasn't sure, Testified. I wasn't sure how it was going to hold me over or not. I wasn't sure. All right, let me change my daughter. She's acting up.
Interesting insight.
She's a character that I... The game gave you that? They did. She's in the story. Bro, I think she's fine, bro. I'll let this play. I'll let this play. I gotta go change her.
I think. Brilliant. Aren't we? Perhaps so.
Okay. Were y'all going crazy for her? Whoa. The hell's going on here? Look at this whale team they just gave me. Flickr side reading guide. Visit YouTube retail to get celebrity card. Browse YouTube supermarket to get flashing celebrity card. Celebrity cards are only effective for carrying characters with the improvement of reading chapters in YouTube supermarket. A single character can carry at most 2 cards. Hey, yo. Hey, bro. See, bro, this is... So now I'm like, hey, I got the Changeling. I got the Changeling gameplay right here, bro, with your boy Lucky Lux. I can show y'all how strong Changeling is. It's literally her, though. There's literally access to her, like, right now. His insight, too. That's wild. I literally get to play with Changeling. Yeah, this is hella well team. Which is crazy because I absolutely will be able to get all these units. Conjura, I'll get her in 1.3. I already have Centurion. And then there's Sotheby, which I already have. And I'll be getting Changeling. Wow, okay, so like let's see, how do we wanna go about doing this, guys? There's a lot going on here. Will we get the extra damage from Changeling? Oh my god, that's so many poisons. I won't even bother attacking that one. Hey, y'all are wild. It's Changeling about to change me into a furry.
I can see clearly. That's light. What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
This is so fun. Bro, getting those free stacks of poison is kind of wild. Jesus. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait, bro. I can't wait, bro. Oh, she's gonna be so fun. Yeah, the changeling, bro, the changeling damage is insane. No, I want to do it again. I shouldn't have completed it. I want to do it again. Damn it. I want to do it again. I shouldn't have completed it. Thank God I'm... I want to do it again. Where is that? Lux getting his mind blown while chat wants to get their back blown, bro. Dude, I want to do it again. I can't. Fuck that. I'm not doing this fight. Bro, that fight right there was like... Okay, so for the 2 seconds that I saw Changeling, are we looking for pickles pulls, guys? Timus, I have well, if I win the 50-50, I think I just need to do 110 pull, and I win the 50-50, then I get pickles. If not, then I'll have to go. Get that taste of poison team once, and now I'm fiending, bro. I'm really distraught right now. Like, that team looks so... First off, like, the team was... Wait. I should just reset the fight. Okay, anyways. Let's... Alright, so we want to get more cards. Oh, there's Schneider cards here in Cristallo. Wants us to have Mineral and Beast. Okay. We'll do we haven't used a lot of Black Dwarf with you guys, so let's go ahead and do that. How are the spells increased by 6%? The effect disappears after the turn. This is like more of a bursty one. This one's for Regulus. Give her this one. Your new team will be Changeling, so there'll be an NN. Bro, Changeling, the 2 seconds I had Changeling, she looks really satisfying. The damage that she did on enemies that had tons of poison for a skill. I didn't even get to the ult. She did 10k. And that was like an AI one. Like, bro, that was kind of amazing. Like, wow. That's why I decided to star studying Mandarin so I can watch your dramas and play games without the language barrier. Oh, that's why you decided to start studying it? Yeah. I'm out here struggling. Struggling.
as it's try again.
Not bad. So I recommend Black Dwarf. She's a very strong pull. But like it's the same thing with Melania. It's like if you have Eternity, you don't really need Black Dwarf. But like if you want a mineral DPS, Black Dwarf is a good option. That's kind of the best way I can say it. Not required, but like if you're wanting a mineral DPS, she's a very good option.
Try again.
Are you irrational members? No. That's troublesome.
All right, let's start healing. For the AoE.
Demonstration.
Let's do this. Penetration rate. Basically it goes through the defenses, so it's like defense penetration allows you to hit harder. Defense penetration rate is really good. Jesus Christ, penetration is really good for characters.
Be faithful to the choice.
Here goes that ult. I don't think she's gonna kill, but
Everything has its cause and effect.
never mind. She absolutely will. Put Thunderous on her so she can get that extra crit.
Red 38 is about to return.
We got Schneider cards. Okay, so ooh, we can get 6 and 37 cards. Ooh, or we can get Black Dwarf cards. Ooh. Is this the one where... That's the one where she's like in the bathtub. I think we're gonna go here there. Do you like licking belly buttons? If so, yes, bro. You are crazy.
Are you seeking my service?
Okay. Let's go. 1.5 gonna be insane, bro. I cannot wait. Sure, you got an upgrade card. That's right. Alright, let's buff her. The debuff. Yeah, see, one of the cards just gave me an incantation for the far right card when you start battle. It's not bad. It's not the strongest, but it's just something. There's a lot of balloon party cards they gave me.
Time to check my calculation. Oh, there's a bubble.
The moment of silence.
So that's your idea party planner.
Party planner.
From silence.
When they were doing her video, her PV, she was literally just like laying in a bathtub. I guess y'all missed it. 6 hair looking lickable, like 6 hair looking lickable, like yum.
It's time to say
The only problem with 6 I have is that 6 is a 6 looks like a NPC. I mean, 6 does have the long luxurious locks, but his facial features are to me a little plain compared to the other characters. That's a cool Pavia card. That's a really cool Pavia card. What does it do? Oh, it doesn't tell me. There's no translation for it. Okay.
My duty lies with you.
All right, we're gonna start autoing again. Yo, what's good? What's good?
A moment of silence.
Time to check my calculation.
Learn from silence.
Even though the party planner. Oh, there's a bubble. Break it, break it, break it.
The moment of
Pretty sure
utterance.
that's your idea.
We walk in long nights.
Oh, there's a bubble. Break it, break it.
The moment of silence.
Party planner.
Learn from silence.
Are you a rational numbers?
Red 38 is about to return.
Nice. So far, aside from the John Titter battle, it seems to be pretty doable here. Hopefully we can get the 37 card. Literally watch you 5 a.m. This kind of feeling is great. Yo, glad you enjoying the watching, bro. Do you feel like there's too much speculation on the worth of certain units? Yeah. Well, okay, so like for one, there's not a lot of CN players who make
The moment
there's not a lot of CN players who make
till the torch is lit.
content in English, right?
Check my calculation.
There's only a few. So like what people have to gather is from someone literally
The moment of silence. Until the torch is lit.
Like literally what like another person like says, and then like they get screenshots from another player or something like that, right? Not a lot of people play the units and stuff. And so like when they give the opinions, they're just like reading everything just like everybody else is. And so until a character comes out, like you have like no idea. Like 6, like just hearing about the kid, we were just like, he seems like some type of support. We're not exactly sure like what he does.
Rational.
And so like
Time for tongues to the moment of silence.
without like just without properly like seeing the character, testing the character, putting them in different situations, like it's just impossible to judge a character. Holy crap, bro, you just did 13k. And I think that's like the main thing. So like whereas like because like I don't know, it's just like there's a lot of global content creators who the best they can, and I'm not calling anybody out, but it's just the way it is the best they can do is just read from Pridwin what's happening on CN, because they can't make a CN account, or they're too behind, or they're free to play so they don't want to put the money into it, and so it just makes it hard for people. Like, and I'm not saying like, oh well, the best way to be a content creator is to put money into CN and then you get ahead. I mean, like, that's definitely a bonus, but like I feel like that's truly the only way to give people insight on a character
From reading.
is to have them versus reading them from someone else's opinion. That's just how it is for content.
The moment of utterance.
Your idea.
Until the torch is lit.
Bro, you gotta drop a video. Yeah, Siberia, sorry, bro.
Red
I had to get it out.
About to return.
I just feel like that at this point, some YouTube videos are just things you could see for yourself. Feels like a blind leading the blind situation. I mean, yeah. Like, it's like, yes, a lot of gotcha, like, this is some insight, guys. This is some insight into some gotcha content creation, guys. I'm gonna give it to you. A lot of stuff in gotcha content is literally reading the stuff that most of the people could have read themselves. That's what a lot of gotcha content is. Like, it's just reading stuff that most people didn't bother to read. I know I'm giving out the secrets, but like, most gotcha content is just reading stuff that other people didn't bother to read. So, I mean, like, yes, like, the thing is like, yes, people could go out and get the information, but how many people are willing to do that for a mobile game that they play? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not many people are willing to go out and research for a game that they play. Like, bro, I just want to watch a video of some guy talk about it and simplify it for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just different types of people.
Benefit from reading.
Time to check my
Like, literally, Six just said benefit from reading. Bro, people don't want to read. Like, this is what it is. So, like, if a guy can talk about it, it's content, you know? But yeah, same thing for CN. People, like, like for CN, people are just like reading like from what someone else has, which is why I still have my CN account, because like I can look at these characters, try these characters out, and when someone asks me, I'm like, I actually kind of like this character, or I don't really like this character. I'm nerds. The only thing I read is numbers getting bigger.
Time comes to speak of truth.
The wizard showing us what's behind the curtain. Yeah, bro.
The balance needs to be restored.
Damn, who is this night girl? She seems cool. Oh, that's just Lilia, Lagares. That's Lilia. I have a question. You stopped playing for like a week, and now there's an event where you can insight a character who's most valuable to Insight 3. Where the materials, I think, can insight Melania and then like Changeling. When it comes to most valuable to insight, I believe the easiest thing to say is to insight your DPS. That is like the easiest thing. So what you say, Fire Monkey? It feels like
Okay, but what
this increase since Genshin/HSR.
I mean,
Oh
what
yes.
does it prove?
Oh yes. Because it's a lot more casual people. Since gachas are niche normally, there's more depth, but since more casuals and new gacha players and make brain dead content. Yeah, I mean, like they're not every gacha is like a super hardcore gacha like some of the ones in the past. So like you got to keep it simple. Like Kiss, keep it simple, stupid. You normally read, used to reading info using Google Translate. It's not easy to get that info without trying. Yeah.
Duty lies with you.
Team of 210 Lux. Hope he becomes playable in 1.5. The only thing about story characters, Ryan, is that they haven't introduced any yet, so it's hard for me to say if they're gonna be playable or not. Like, I have no idea what's coming in 1.5. Like, I have no idea, and I'd have to search up like I'd have to search up some leaks, but I have no earthly idea what's coming.
Until the torch is lit.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
They got a kiss. They can't be as merciless as Summoner's War. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you can't make these gachas too complicated for people. Like, you know, some of them can definitely get away with it, but yeah. All right, we're getting our cards. Okay, so we This one gives a random. Oh, it's a special one. See what the special one does. See what it translates and says. Achieve. We get our choice of a gold. Okay. Let's try it. So far, UTTU, again, has been pretty simple. So, guys, and my CN account is not perfect. Yes, I do have a kind of ridiculous 37, but like, if you have your teams, I only have one I3 character. Everything is definitely feasible. Insight 3 or Eternity? Yeah, that's a really good character, Cringe. It's a really good character to I3.
Stay balanced. The moment of absence. We walk in long
You
nights.
can't progress your account because you're farming up the event shop. Well, once you're done with, well, Siberia, there's like a limit to how much of the event shop you want to farm, though.
I should excuse myself.
Like, afterwards, you should work on some other stuff. I mean, I don't know where your account is, but there's definitely like a limit of how much you want to do. Ooh, okay, so we get our choice of one. Okay. This is nice. After using ordinary attack spells, makes them fall into a poison status at the end of the round. Yo, this is a perfect one for like the poison team, bro. This one's so good. After using the ult, gives to all enemies level 5 analysis status. Analysis increase the original trauma by 1%. Can be superimposed at most 999 layers. Oh, wow. You just give them these stacks and they just take extra damage. Okay, that's wild. Yeah, this does the same thing. This is Lilia's. She's just drinking. After using ordinary healing spells, the health will be increased by 100. The friend with the lowest score responds to its own attack. 50% health. Locks and trigger 1 per round. Well, these cards are kind of insane for this mode. After using a counter ordinary spell, makes yourself appear. You get real and mental defense increased by 30%. Increases last 2 turns. Which other one is? There's one for Pickles, Lilia, Sonetto. When releasing the final ritual, its trigger phase time triggers up to 5 times. Medium own ritual power when triggered 50%. Man, this because of the translation, I can't understand all of them. But bro, some of the art on these look amazing too. When additional action is triggered, the trauma of this action increases 60%. Now, see, that's a Black Dwarf one, but that also could be used for 37. I'm gonna try the actual 37 one here. Let me get this one for her. It's for UTTU. Yeah, the arts look amazing, bro. The arts are looking really good. My reading progress. Okay, so I could get quite a bit. I think I'm gonna save up for the La Sauce costume. We get that one for free. So for those asking, we do get quite a bit of skins for free. So I'm gonna get that one. It's a nice one. Okay, so like the reason why I like this one, now this is just me. I don't feel. I really was uncomfortable with the whole wet t-shirt thing that LaSource had going on. I don't know, it just was really weird with me. So I like this one if I'm using her, because the wet t-shirt, which is a little weird. So I will get this costume for LaSource because like it's just a little less weird to me. Do you know if Balloon Party is good for Black Dwarf Pickle Team? Yeah, Balloon Party is good for pretty much anybody. Okay, so this one here. Give homeboy his card. I think it said we can pick. Oh, we can merge cards? Oh my god, this is a whole nother mechanic. Stability cards recycling center. Pay 3 stability cards of the same quality and they'll be combined. Oh, okay. This is something else. This is like when you get multiples of the same card. Okay. So like if I were to take like this card here, merge it. Give us a medicine pocket card. Okay. So you can upgrade the lower ones. That was really cool. Okay. And now we have 2 copies of this one. Nice. This is definitely like Lilia biting Regulus's ear. Let's see, what's this one though? After using counter spells, enter Corrosion Grant. Ooh, I like that. When attacked, the opponent will be trapped. Corrosion status. Oh, we know about corrosion. That's from our boy the Fool. Le Fool. Okay. Alright, I think we're good.
The moment of sound, the moment of utterance. We walk in long nights. Learn from silence.
I wish they would also change the effects on characters with paid skin, especially in their ults, not just adding a few particles. Yeah, I would like the change on the skins too. That would be nice. I love your French.
Stay balanced.
I feel like, you know, like the Fool like needed like, you know, a little extra spice.
Learn from silence.
Oh, I guess you are French. Yeah, I failed French. Took a half semester of it, failed it. I had a bad teacher too. She was like, she just wasn't the teacher for me
Speak of truth.
at all. Very bad
The
teacher.
scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
But yeah, all I can really say is what is it? What is it? J'ai parlé. Wait. J'ai parlé un petit François. J'ai parlé un petit François.
Benefit from reading.
Yeah. J'ai as an I, parler, speak, un petit, a little François. But it's a lie, because I honestly speak no French. But like that's what I had learned. J'ai parlé un petit peu de François. Okay. See? I didn't even have it. But I was close. That's all that matters. You know, I was in the ballpark. When they teach you if you failed on something? Yeah, absolutely.
We walk in
Where's the blooming teacher? Okay. Hold on. Like, let me say this. She had, okay. if you've ever been to high school, you know, I can't assume some people don't go to school. If you've ever been to high school, especially in America, kids are mean, okay? Kids are mean. We're not the nicest people, okay? Like, I'm just saying, kids are mean in high school. And the teacher, she was a very old lady in her upper, like, 70s. So she was pushing 80, teaching high school kids at a public school. She had a skin condition to where, like, she had a skin condition where her skin would get very, very dry and it would crack and bleed. So she was literally falling apart, and there was other things that was happening, but she's a little old lady. And so it just was not the best teacher for my school. It was just not the best teacher for that class because she was out a lot. She just had a lot of health issues going on, and I just really don't think that she needed to teach the class. And just like, and having a sub, like, okay. And if you've been to a public school, especially in America, in Texas, like, first off, there's not that many French classes, right? Second off, a substitute, you aren't learning anything at all. With a sub for a language that the sub does not speak or know anything about, right? You're getting some bull crap like worksheets. So, like, it just wasn't a good situation, and I think I stopped showing up to the class. It was like my senior year, by the way, and I already had all the credits I needed to graduate. My counselor for senior, my senior counselor, she kind of told me the wrong, like, she should have told me this better, but like, she told me, like, after the first semester for my senior year, she was like, oh, you already have all the credits that you need to graduate. So I was like, I don't care about any, like, I just went to school I went to my school and my classes just enough to where I wouldn't have truancy and I could still graduate. But I don't, like, bro, I was doing whatever I wanted for the second half. So, yeah. Sounds like extreme eczema. Yeah, it was like some extreme type of skin condition. And, like, obviously she had to work because she had something going on with, like, her finances. Or maybe she just really had a passion for it. But she should have retired. Yeah. But she has better health. Yeah. Same. Like, she eventually, like, left the school. But it's just way too much. I don't blame you. Board of college and you're done with it after this year. That's clever. Yeah, like, there was literally classes where I had like my second half of my senior year, I took some of the most BS classes. I didn't show up to a lot of them because, like, what were they like? Okay, you fail me, and I already had everything I needed. Even for history, that teacher was really cool because for the final exam, I think I was in history, I think I had straight A's. Like, everything was like 98 and above in my history class for senior year. Teacher loved me. Literally told me, Harrison, I'm gonna be real with you. You could literally not do this final exam and you would still pass the class. So it's totally up to you. So what did I do? Didn't take my final exam. I didn't show up. Okay. I didn't do it. I didn't need to. I already was Texas honor student and all that stuff like that. I had everything I needed. to get my purple sash for Texas Honors, like, bro, I was good.
Time for things to speak.
Was fine. So,
The scale of your soul has tilted.
yeah, there was a couple of classes I did not take my final exam because I did everything I needed.
Intersect and divide. Huh. Intersect and divide.
Yeah, Siberia, literally. It's like, bro, you tell me I got all my credits, I'm not going. I'm not going. Like, I'm not going. I was in the UK, supply teachers will either be fun or bad behavior. Yeah, happens. Asian school systems are like strict as hell. See, I don't know anything about those school systems. I hear a lot of things, and yeah. I know in some countries, like, stuff like that just wouldn't fly. But, it's America. It's like, it's America, and then to add on extra to it, it's Texas school system. So, and I say that because, like, the Texas school system is completely different than some other states. While America is already, the American education system is already lower than most countries, the Texas education system is even lower. Dr. Hun, thank you for the follow. Sometimes in schools, the teachers would add extra work that didn't need to be added just to keep. Yes, busy work, bro. It's so obvious to recognize busy work. It's so obvious. Like, bro, them worksheets. I'm like, come on. Like, you just giving us stuff just to give us stuff. Yeah, it's so obvious to tell. Bro, look at that. Yeah. It's the main reason why you're sick of college. Yeah. They're just giving you something to keep you there.
Look at my back.
Oh, fighting a big cat.
The moment is that moment.
We'll see if this fight, what it's gonna be like.
The moment is
Wanna watch the aerial stunt?
we walk in long nights.
Oh.
Oh, it's a bubble.
Oh, somebody just asked. Saying that's how do I make purchases in CN? PayPal. Not every game works this way, but with PayPal it converts the currency for me automatically. And that's how I can make purchases in CN. Somebody was asking. Paying for college just to show some sideshows from Google.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
In the UK, college is, oh yeah. In other countries, yeah, university is free.
Till the tall.
In America, you're in debt for the rest of your life. And okay, tell me if I'm wrong. You can definitely correct me if I'm wrong, but I want to see if I have some cultural knowledge.
Scale of your soul has tilted.
From what I
The balance.
have heard, I believe the way in Europe or UK is that you're doing like your general stuff in school, but then when you get to a certain point, they start gearing your classes and stuff towards what you're gonna do as a career, right? Like, they start doing stuff that's what's towards your career, and then you kind of roll right into school or whatever that's like for what you were doing. I could be wrong, but by the way, they don't do that in America. They do not gear classes towards what you're gonna do for your life, really. Not every school. Okay, this cat beat the crap out of me.
The final demonstration. Welcome to the world.
But I just know like there's a lot of free stuff in UK, but like I feel like the education was more geared towards your career, and it's free. Like the educational system is completely different. I could be completely wrong though. But then so the US, but they put tax on everything that don't need tax. Well, not to make this you know, thing, but yes, the way you get taxed is you get taxed when you get paid, and then you pay for tax for things that you buy. So you get like, and then like certain things that you buy have extra taxes, and then if you live in certain states, you get taxed by the state that you live in. You get taxed that way. Like, yeah. I guess it's a lot. You did really good for your last few years in high school, so you paid very little for college. Yeah, Papa Tez, like, I didn't pay much for college either. Doom477, thank you for the follow. Yeah, like, if you can get a full ride, or you can get a really good scholarship, right, based off of how good you do, then you don't really have to pay much. Yeah.
My duty lies with you.
Okay. This boss is a little harder than we had thought.
The moment of utterance.
Let's buff up 37.
Silence.
It could be found.
Benefit from
Then in college, 6th form, you can choose 3 to 5 courses that will correlate with your course in university. Yeah, a lot of folks aren't really shown that though. Oh yeah. Yeah, the scholarships, well, depends on where you live. If you live in the hood, they don't even expect you to graduate. Like there's literally certain areas where you just have less opportunities.
we walk in long nights.
Oh, bro. Doom, I read your, I thought you were spam for a second. Because I looked over and saw sexy and I was like, is it spam? Oh yeah, Sexy Beast. What standard Psyche would you recommend if you have Eternity, Melania, Voyager, and a ton of Brave New World is the most standard of standard Psycubes you could get. Like I'm pretty sure almost every, like 80% of the characters can use Brave New World.
The moment of silence.
It could be found.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
When you watch movies, there was movies that also explain how bad and scary U.S. schools can be.
And divine.
Oh,
Time to check my calculations.
look, bro.
Don't blink.
American schools are a different beast, I can say that. But I am sexy. Yo, thank you, bro. But y'all can't be coming at me like this, man. I'm engaged now, bro. I'm promised. You know what I'm saying? I got me somebody, bro. Y'all can't make me blush like this. I got somebody, man. They're gonna get me caught up.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
It's just weird how rich the USA is, but how little they put towards their society. Oh, well. That's capitalist America. But we're not gonna make this a government political stream, but yeah. You gonna give me a whole baby, bro? Yes. You're about to throw hands, you gonna get him in trouble? Yeah, bro, y'all get me in trouble, man.
The moment of utterance.
Crash on.
I don't know if I can beat this this cat.
Oh.
I'm about to get ulted on. Okay, well. There goes the answer right there. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Okay. I'm gonna die. Maybe. Okay. I really want to ult, but I'm not gonna live and ult, bro. Because if I ult, I get 100% incantation damage. I'm gonna risk it. The cat just died for some reason, though.
To the world of numbers.
Boss didn't go away because you did a lot of damage, right? I guess so. Oh, I'm not gonna kill these. I guess I get the boss to the halfway point. Nah, it's not the card effects, because attack damage reduction minus 50%. No. One attack damage reduction is minus 50%. Bro, that's what's crazy is how tanky that cat was. And it did so much damage. Bro, I don't know. Oh, but Summer, I'm sorry. I did not ignore you. I saw you. Congrats on your engagement. Yo, thank you so much, Summer Wolf. Goated. You lucked out and got yourself a P2 Melania. Bro, look at you, bro. Bro. Oh, Arjuna, yes. Fentanyl taking over. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. I have no idea if this happened.
Benefit from reading.
I feel level 60. No, level 30. Level 30. I didn't go level 60. Cause I got to. Yo, Summer. No. My account wasn't made when Tooth Fairy was out. Summer, I got to try out. I got to see Changeling. They had like this random mode. I got to try out like 4 different 6 stars. Bro, Changeling Changeling looks crazy. I'm so excited. The 2 seconds I got to use it for, I got happy. Can't pull your P2 Melania stuck at P1. Yeah, bro, that P2 got people fiending. It with 13, it'll be nuts. You got Ann and Lee, so now you got many options. Yeah, I got Ann and Lee as well. All right, let's go here. Let's see if I go. If I do this one, I can do the AoE. Let's go ahead and do that. Who's the last person? Bro, y'all really don't be recognizing Lilia. Guys, this is Lilia back here. Everybody be thinking this is a new character. Y'all know who this is. It's Lilia. Come on. Y'all got no respect for her? Like, Lilia put on a new outfit and she got y'all shook.
Whatever. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
We walk in long nights.
What I recommend? Would you recommend pulling for? Changeling or Tooth Fairy? Okay, so the best way to talk about this. Yeah, it's purple currency. Best way to talk about this. If you go for Tooth Fairy, you have more options for teams, right? Being that she is a healer, you have a lot more options. If you go for Changeling, then you complete the okay, nice. Okay, I gotta focus. If you go for Changeling, then you complete one team. being the poison team. And the poison team has not changed all the way up to 1.4. There's not been another unit that you would really like from Sotheby, Bjorn Bloom, and Changeling. There's no other change to it. So like if you like having a team to where you're set with it, you don't change it, it's good for right now, it's very free to play friendly, then go with that. The crit team, there is a lot more options. So if you're the type who wants to have a little bit more versatility, then there's a crit team, because Tooth Fairy can be paired with pretty much any DPS, and then you can use whatever support you want, and then again like a DPS character. And when it comes to content like with what I'm doing here, remember plant team, like if you don't have a lot of investment, it's all plant characters. So like if you're going against, you know, a beast enemy or something like that, everyone's going to take extra damage. Whereas if you're doing a crit team, you can give yourself a lot more advantages, like Flatus first, like stuff like that. So a lot more advantages that way. But just like when it comes to like the poison team synergy, it's really locked in and it's really good. So like that's why the poison team is regarded as a meta team, because like it's amazing synergy. And it's a pretty good team. The fourth member could always be somebody like Druvis, because Druvis gets the plant heal. And before anybody says, oh, well, Druvis sucks with reality damage characters because of her Petrify, there's ways around that, but it's mainly Druvis's I3 will help out a full plant team. You gotta think different, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. Yeah, that's why I just changed my stuff. I need to heal up. I need to get... I don't think I can dispel the debuff that I have, too.
The moment of utterance.
That A-Knight healer meta? Oh my god.
Learn from silence.
Time to check my calculation.
Bro, they're so tanky. Ugh. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be really good. This is gonna be really good. Okay, so we're gonna buff. No. The hell? We're gonna buff 37.
Silence.
We're gonna ult.
Demonstration.
I won't hit this one because of the dodge. No, it's a counter. Yeah, it's a counter. I'll do this one, and then we're gonna we'll ult behind it.
Tongues to speak of truth.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
We should do tons of damage.
Intersect and divide.
The scale of your soul has tilted.
Oh, he taunted. Okay, it's whatever.
Needs to be restored.
Ah, 6 did not do as much damage as I needed him to do, but he just got leveled today. She tanked all of that. Okay. Oh no. Okay, they keep sacrificing themselves. Let's refresh these cards. Who can attack? Let's see. We're gonna buff
The moment
37 again. Hit the counter. The AoE debuff.
of utterance.
We'll target this one right here.
It could be time.
Because we'll still get the extra. We'll still get the extra incantation damage from 37's ult.
Force is above all.
Yeah. There we go. They keep popping up, bro. Okay, this should be it. All right, we're gonna buff Lilia, the counter. Empower incantation, because we have the max stacks. What time is it? Hold on, guys.
How you doing? Mommy here. You did that work.
I think maybe, right?
I don't know, man. I said this don't worry about Saturday night Eve. I take pizza.
Okay.
So, who's getting in there?
Okay. All right.
All right.
Sorry, guys, sorry, just got home. Maisie! Come give your sister this pacifier. Thank you.
The moment of utterance.
Okay, so we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. And let's see, we'll be able to do the AoE ability anyways, so we'll just do this. Yo, what's good, Sakai? Why does everyone keep putting Lilia in bottom tier? I have no idea. She's a great character. I think 1.4 with 37 definitely makes her better. She finds somebody she can really work with. I like her with 37. So I'm gonna go ball trying to beat trash bags. Bro, them trash bags be bodying people.
The moment of silence.
Alright. Should hit hard. Yeah, did decent. Alright, yo, let's get that. Let's hopefully get that 6 damage.
Time continues to speak of truth.
Oh, wait. Let's put the debuffs on.
Of utterance.
Get
Time
that.
continues to speak of truth.
And then we'll just do this.
Learn from silence. The scale
Let's go,
of
6.
control has tilted.
Show them your power.
Needs to be restored.
Not bad. Could be better. Jesus, though. That one took a bit. Not bad, though. Not bad. A lot of healing. Okay. We just needed to, like, actually do it. We got it. Multiple P5s. Bro, I only have one P5. And Changeling's gonna be one of them as well. Alright, let's look at my reading progress. Alright, we can get the... We got the skin. That's the main thing to get. Now we can get everything else.
Have you heard that story? A magical golden lamp.
Nice. Bro, the fact that Lasource got a skin means that the Fool can get a skin. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Fool about to get a skin. Hopefully. Bro, I need the Fool to get a skin, please. What the hell does this cat kill itself at half HP? I don't know. Like, it seems like all the enemies kind of just like lose health at their half HP. The full face for it. Dora skin win? Look, Tox, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, this one looks sick. All right, I'm gonna auto this so I can see what's going on and see how strong this fight is.
Till the torch is lit.
Utu is fun though. Like, I haven't even looked at the cards and stuff. Utu seems fun. I like this mode, and I haven't used any energy. I like this mode a lot, bro.
Check my calculation.
Stay balanced.
Okay, that hit really hard.
Make a moment of silence.
Utu seems like you can be very casual to sweaty, which is good. Yeah.
Benefit from reading.
Benefit from reading. Come on, Six, bro. You know people ain't reading. This one looks hard as hell, though, but fun. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely seems challenging, but it seems very fun. I wonder if I break the shields, I get the incantation buff as well. No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, we'll get the AoE from 37. Then gotta go. Gotta go against double giant mommies. Yeah. AoE. Oh, that damage was nice.
Long nights.
There you go, 37. Let me take over here. One quick sec. We're gonna up this one to 3-star. Yeah, see, I'm gonna up this one to a 3-star ability,
Ears to listen.
and we're gonna hold this one, and then we'll do this. I had to.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Nice. That's a res 5. 6. It's not bad.
Are you irrational numbers? Force is a bubble. Break it. Break it. How welcoming. Where's the demonstration? The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
At 100% level the source because she's worth it. But I've heard good about DK.
The world of numbers.
Oh, yo, what's good plans, Eddie? Those are donuts for you? Mm-hmm. So what are you trying to say?
I thought you first one can't have it.
I'm not gonna give you a donut though.
I'm going to keep it going.
No, you cannot get a donut by yourself.
Look at my back.
I'm pretty sure you want a donut, but just because your grandma got you donuts don't mean you're gonna eat all the donuts. No, you will not eat all those donuts. Nope. Go take a bath. Come here.
You eat it.
Comes to speak of.
Want to watch the aerial stunts?
I gotta eat
Scale of your
first.
soul
You
has
gotta eat
tilted.
first?
The balance
No.
needs to be
Go
restored.
take a bath. You stink.
Time to check my calculation.
A little trick.
Yeah, this game has lots of challenge modes. It doesn't need stamina for retrying or testing strats. Yeah, Balloon Party did clutch. But once it switched from YouTube, it's a kind of so only healers you have are DK and Source, but you don't want to put a lot of leveling into them. If you're just gonna replace them, what do you recommend? Should you just level them up because they're low I2? Well, okay. You know, a lot of people have like asked me that. So the healers to me are perfectly fine to level. Because like for one, if you don't have anything, don't put yourself behind because you don't have a healer or a survival character. Like level them up because like to get a character to I2 level 50, yes, is a lot, but like that'll help you get more resources, get further in the game. Like don't hinder yourself because you're like, oh well, I'm gonna replace this character a month from now. Like bro, you'll get all that back. Yeah, a dead DPS is no DPS. So you know anyone talking about P5 Lilia? Nah, not really. Lilia had a rate up banner, but like I think people the Lilia portrays aren't as crazy as the new characters. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be trying to P5 a standard character. I personally wouldn't recommend P5ing a standard character. These new characters are crazy with their portraits. There's no reason to do that. Like, as much as someone would love Centurion, bro, if you P5 in Centurion, you wild. There's way stronger characters. And I'm not saying that she gets, like, completely just, like, out DPS. It's just that the characters just have way more. There's no reason to P5 like a Centurion or a Lilia or anything like that. Is Changeling a standard? Not yet. She'll be standard character in 1.5. That's true. So as a level up the sourcing. But Centurion is so fine. Yeah, but the portraits for these new characters are just getting crazier. I just don't see a reason to, like in 1.3 when she has her banner, I just don't see a reason to do that. Meanwhile, I P5 Sotheby. Hey bro. Do as I say, not as I do. But that's because like I'm maining Poison Team too. Just you have to pull it from here. Put it over your head. Get it with your hands. Grab it right here. Okay. But yeah. I did Sotheby because like I wanted to make the craziest Poison Team ever. Not that there's any competing, but like I just want a crazy Poison Team. Is this UTTU? Yes, Plains, that is UTTU. We're still doing UTTU. How often should you be investing into banners generally? It seems like the craziest so far. It seems like the craziest banners patches has been 1.2 and 1.4. 1.2 has a poison DPS and a crit healer, and then 1.4 has a Genesis true damage support / DPS with a gotcha RNG support / DPS debuffer. So like, holy, what just happened? What did I just miss? What did they just?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh.
Hold on, guys. Lilia solo? Not at all. Okay, I can put a second card here. Okay, we're at the point where we can do second cards. Oh my god. I was getting bodied. Yeah, they're part of UTTU. Whoa, hold on. This Shadow card is crazy. No, you can do it. Use both hands. Turn it to the left. Other way. Yeah. Is it working? Is there water? See? There you go. You got it? Okay. So after using a level 3 healing spell, your side will be... So I can cast one other friendly spell. It's level... Wait, cast one other friendly spells level +1. So if I... So if I give this to Balloon Party, and I allow her to cast... But I wonder... You know what I wonder about this? Because Balloon Party's heal turns into a counter spell, I wonder if it's counted for this, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Cheesy, yeah, it's per character. I haven't pulled on Santa yet because he pulled on A Knight's banner. Now you're saving for Tooth Fairy. You'll be behind me with Poison Team Junior. That's right. You did say you're going Poison Team. Do you know anyone talking about... wait. So you're saying P5 Lilia to main her instead of Centurion? I gotta get a bottle for the baby. Okay, well, so... Hold on. Well, I mean, personally, between hey, well, if you're gonna P5 a character, what's the best way to say this? Like, I think it comes into, like, really looking at a character, and seeing, like, what their portrays can, like, you know, really do for them, right? So, like, Lilia is a single target character. She'll have a, you know, pretty crazy amount of damage on her ult if you do P5 her, and she'll be all into, like, crit, right? So, like, she gets like an 850% extra, like, on her ult, and she's single target. So I mean, like, it'll allow, but like, so hold on. Oh yeah, so perfect example. Yeah, so Lilia's abilities get increased with her portraits, but her ult goes up to 850%, right? We can look at it right here. Right? To be honest, 850% that's 150% extra reality damage from doing P5. Personally, to me, that's not crazy enough, right? P2 just gives you stronger skill, like skill abilities and everything like that. And that's what I was saying, like, with a lot of the standard characters. The P5 doesn't really do anything as much as some of these other characters. Like, you get a better leech rate on a crit hit. You get some better damage on your abilities, and you get to ult 150. We just confirmed, we just read that this man right here, as a support, has already 700%, and if you can get the stacks up to 6% and consume the stacks for every debuff, whatever debuff you have on the character, being poison or whatever, it stacks this up to 4 times, and it becomes 850 right there. So this is gonna hit as, like, this already has the capability at base damage to hit as hard as Lilia. And we're not counting like crit and stuff like that, but it can hit just as hard as Lilia, right? Now Lilia does get the extra 20%, I think, crit damage or whatever, or something when she ults, but still 850%. If you P5 this guy, that comes into each stack giving you 125% per debuff And now this ult is hitting 1,450% mental damage, right? So like P56 is insane. And he can buff other characters. He does the debuff and everything like that. But like P56, I'm not saying 6 is better than Lilia, not just yet. But I'm just saying in terms of like just pure DPS, that is just like that is just way better. And Lilia doesn't okay, I don't want to be this anti-Lilia, but Lilia doesn't do anything for everybody else. Like the only character that she benefits is 37 because Lilia has a follow-up attack. 6 is able to debuff 2 units with really good debuffs, can also buff somebody else, give them, if you get the stacks, you can do an incantation empowerment. Like his insights are crazy, puts debuffs on all the enemies, guarantees all this damage, his extra damage dealt and everything like that with his Eureka, and he can do insane damage. So like the character can benefit more than just themselves. Same thing as 37. 37 as a support, she can she gives extra attack percent to other characters. She can give herself sturdiness to where she's taking 25% less damage per stack. She does AoE Genesis damage that is like Genesis damage does however much damage it's going to do regardless because it's true damage. And then with her portrait, she gets extra crit rate. She gets extra damage on her AoE counter. She gets an easier way to get her Eureka stacks. And you've seen the AoE follow-up attack. It's a big, gigantic AoE attack that she gets just for stacking her Eureka. And she's just able to cycle that continually and just on and on and on. So like, that's where I'm saying some of these characters get crazy. Like Black Dwarf. Black Dwarf with her portraits. She goes from having 3 stacks with her planet to 4. And then she gets a stronger buff here. And then her ult, she can get a full moon stack. She doesn't exactly increase the full damage of her ult, but she makes all of her skills really crazy. And then she's able to do like follow-up attacks with her skills where she improves that. She has crit rate, like just a lot of things. And she gives herself like penetration rate or leech rate, stuff like that. So she becomes really strong as well. Like these are just characters that are just here that where if they crit, like for instance, like if 6 crits, right, his ult is gonna be hitting crazy damage. So like that's just where somebody reminded me to get ad blocker. I have to get ad blocker. Because 3 people told me about this in my video. Gotta get ad blocker. But yeah, so that's where it's like when it comes to portraits, yes, I did P5 Sotheby, but that's because like I had the money to do that, and I don't recommend that for everybody else. Like I would not recommend P5ing a standard character. But if you were gonna portray somebody, these newer characters look like they have a lot more impactful portraits than standard banner characters. And I stand true to this statement. Like even with Centurion, as great as she is, bro, it's not as strong. Like the portrait just increases the skill damage and it just increases a couple of her multipliers, but like it's not giving her like to where these new characters have multipliers that are just crazy. If you get portraits on them. At P0, everybody's kind of like, you know, at P0, a lot of these characters are like really evened out, right? Because once you start judging characters off of portraits, first off, like free-to-plays like aren't really looking at the higher portraits. Maybe a P1, right? Maybe a free-to-play is looking at a P1, but like that's where like if you have a whale tier list, things change, right? I think I Win to Lose Gaming did one for Genshin. Like if you start having a whale tier list, there's some characters that are definitely going to be at the bottom that are at the top just because of the way the game is. Yeah, they're already good without portraits, and if you love the character, you can go, you can whale out, and they'll get better.
The moment of silence. We walk in.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if Lilia can one-shot a boss, that's what I was saying. Like, 6 can too. Like, 6 can one-shot a boss, but also buff your team and debuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, 6 can't crit like Lilia, but 6 can debuff, 6 can buff, and has a crazy hitting ult. Not saying he's best character in the game because he just came out, but I'm just saying like he just has really crazy stuff going on.
We walk in long nights.
So, but Lilia does damage, but it's just that other star units have utility and get stronger in teams. It's like Eternity, but she has Sustain. Yeah. It's Curse of Global Release units. Yeah.
Check my calculation.
6 is the only good intellect character. Yeah. Yeah, and so then people are gonna be like, oh well, 6 can't be that great because
Welcome to the world.
someone's literally gonna say, oh well, 6 can't be that great because it's just like a knight to where he's not doing bonus damage to other people. Bro, like 6 doesn't have to because again he's a support.
Your soul has tilted.
6 don't have to.
Balance needs to be restored.
Yeah, usually characters will get some power creep.
Until the torch is lit.
That's just the truth of it. I don't think you need to P5 37, no.
The moment of
If anything, if you want to guarantee that 37 crits all the time, like, you know, P1. At P1, she starts a fight with 40% crit rate just for being I3. She has 40% crit rate just right at the beginning. I need to see what happened in this fight, because I missed a lot of it. Hold on, I gotta make a bottle for my kid or see what's...
The story begins with a battle dot. Who did this first? You are rational numbers. Break it, break it.
The moment of silence.
Did anybody get hurt?
Learn from silence.
Are you a rational numbers? Party planner, isn't it? Did anybody get hurt? The story begins with a battle dot. Who did this first? Did anybody get hurt? Time to check my calculation. The final
Moment
bit,
of
isn't it?
utterance.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Benefit from reading. The moment of
So
silence.
that's your idea. Oh, there's a bubble. Break it, break it.
Yo, what's good? Yo, we won. That's what's good. What time I got? I got a little bit of time. Wailing, I'm all for it. Oh, come on.
The moment,
Bro, what is this?
we walk in long nights. Learn from silence.
Time to check my calculations.
Figure out some of the later ones can be easier. Yeah, and then now I have every element boss up here. Bro, okay, I'm putting this on auto just because like I want to watch what this is, but like, bro, this is wild.
Right with. Haven't you eaten?
But you know what?
Wanna watch the aerial?
Am I using on my team?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Balloon Party 37-6 Lilia. A Knight would eat this though. Just saying, bro. Like, I'm a be real. A Knight would tear this up. You give him his Psy Cube. Give him his Psy Cube because he gets to where he'll get the effect because he has no Afflatus bonus. And he does all that AoE. Give him like a Necro Door team or something like that. Give him a Necro Door team, right? Because he's not gonna be killing anybody, but he can get that that cleave ult off. Necro Door A-Knight team, bro. He'd go off on this, bro. He'd eat this one. Yo, Silence King. Neo Light. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you talking about team? You heard Balloon 37-6 Lilia. Just like, what is he talking about? Yeah, that's the team. I was literally gonna say, like, I know like half that team is a bunch of numbers, so someone's like, the hell? What memories should you buy after Hopscotch and the Sotheby one? Depends on your DPS character. A lot of characters like Brave New World. Okay, this one's a little ridiculous. I don't know how I can fight 4 bosses.
Demonstration. Welcome to the world of numbers.
If you're buying one for your like support, if your support has like an AoE ult like Anna Lee or Sonetto, what is it called? Her second, what is it called? Her Second Life is also really good to help support. Her second life is really good. That's a support one. Okay. All right, so like this one's a little ridiculous. This is the parts of this is the parts of UTTU where stuff gets a little crazy. A shield against damage, and the shield is broken, you will become weak.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Mm-hmm.
It could be found.
This is definitely a mass attack
Are you a rational
situation.
or is a bubble?
Let's just say do so many attacks, bro. It's 4 hard-hitting enemies.
Haven't you eaten?
Okay. Okay. They just focused my 6.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Wanna watch the
This one's difficult.
Until the
Yeah,
torch
Charlie C3, you have Eternity, regular Sotheby, 6 stars with the dog. And the 6 star with the dog, the Cruella DeVille one. Oh, Miss New Babel. I mean, Charlie works good with Brave New World. Oh, I mean, she can also work. Regulus works good with Brave New World. Like, Brave New World is a, pretty much, like, standard for most characters. Like, it's just really good. If you're wanting, like, another DPS one.
It could be found.
the moment of silence.
Oh, I should have used the buff at the start. Dang it. Dwarf Bishop Carlos just had bonus damage against these widows. Bro, that would be sick, that would be sick, Tinley. That would be sick. That'd be lore accurate. Alright, let's see if I can get an attack off.
The moment of utterance.
Hmm.
The moment of silence.
The final demonstration.
Time for tongues to speak.
Let's see what we can do.
Learn from silence.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
The scale of your soul has.
So is aiming to P5 Centurion or Eternity a bad idea? Personally, I think so. I don't think those characters are... Okay, now don't get me wrong. If you like those characters, you can go for it. But I just don't think those characters are as good as some of the characters coming out. I think some of the characters coming out are just a lot more worth it if you're gonna P5 anyways. I just think they're just a lot more worth it.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Bro, this shit is difficult.
Until the torch is lit. Learn from silence.
Jesus, bro. I mean, like, okay.
Look at my back.
Yeah. This definitely does seem like it wants me to use on... Okay. So let's see if I kill... Okay, I'm gonna take out... this one, I guess? Because it has the... It just seems like it has a lot going on.
The moment of utterance.
We're gonna debuff, and then...
Isn't that?
We walk in long nights.
See if I can kind of single one out.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's a bubble.
I don't know if I can single one out, though. Yeah, but the green one has, like, the worst... The green and the red... Well, Plant and Beast have some of the attacks that I'm really not liking.
Could be found.
The moment of utterance.
Keep them debuff. The difficulty is much higher than what Global is seeing. That's why I keep telling people, even in my video about my scene account, I keep telling people difficulty spikes up at 1.4. But we'll see what UTTU is like for us. I don't think UTTU is gonna be as hard. But remember, a lot of people have like max accounts and stuff like that. So content's gonna be harder.
The moment of silence.
I don't think I can do it, bro.
Till the torch is lit.
End of eye. Time to check my calculation.
Mmm. And I probably don't have my card set right either. So that's also another thing.
The moment of silence.
The final demonstration.
This looks hard. I'm over here complaining about trash bags.
Welcome to the world
Hey bro, them trash bags are hard.
Haven't you eaten?
Bro, they're really trying to take out my 6. Let's reshuffle.
The moment of utterance. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Oh no, it switched to her.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
Scale of
Oh, I don't know anyone who's really doing R11 through 15. I think it's mainly getting your I3s out. I haven't heard of a lot of anybody going over 10. It takes a lot of resources to do that. All right, this is where the damage starts hitting me. Bro. There's just no way. Right?
Perfect argument.
Hold on. Let's... Alright, guys. I need to focus here. I know that's not gonna happen. They attacked way too often. Bro, it's this healing or whatever they have going on.
Perfect argument.
It just hit way too hard. Oh, reset. The problem I have with Brave New World is that she doesn't do any ult damage. So I don't know if I want to use that for her. I mean, this one is fine. Yeah. And... now, I could give... Now, this is the A-Knight one, by the way, guys. This is the one that gives Incantation Might. And if the wearer does not have an Afflatus advantage / disadvantage, the damage is increased by 6%. If the wearer's Afflatus is Spirit or Intellect, the effects is increased by 12%. This is the one. There is this one, but I'd be able to give it to 6, but I don't think it's going to change much. Now, her second life would give me healing, but I don't know. Lilia seems to be doing nothing the whole fight. Yeah, because I can't really use her. Okay, you can use the towel. Yeah, my Lilia is kind of useless right now. But I don't know who else to use. Because, like... I just got Miss New Babel. I feel like she would be perfect. Huh? Look in mommy daddy room. I just got Miss New Babel today.
Business or bonding, you're always welcome.
She'd be perfect. But that's a whole nother character to level. And with Pure and Bloom, she would like really wouldn't benefit because 6 and 37 are the main ones. Yeah, I gotta use, okay. Let me try using my my 6 a little bit more. I mean, my 30. Oh, plus I didn't give everybody cards. Hold on. I think we got to spend a little bit more time with the cards. You can use it on 6 also. Yeah, 6 is the other character that can use it. Also, yeah.
The moment of utterance.
6 healer strat.
Till the torch is lit.
6. No, it'd be 37 healer. Because 6 is single target. It'd be 37 healer. Can't wait for that Psyche. Yeah, Psyche's gonna be nice. You gotta get some undies.
We walk in long nights.
Imagine true damage plus AoE healer. Bro, y'all really trying to find the next bonkers healer. I mean, that would give some sustain. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. Homie trying to deep throw at night. Yo, what's good, Zoro? How's it going?
We walk in long nights. Stay balanced. Time for tongues to speak up truth.
Pretty good. You know, we're first day back streaming after a couple of days. Had to take care of some stuff. We chilling. Doing some UTTU right now. Getting a lot of good gameplay in.
It's time to say goodbye.
Okay, so we got Shemaines. Okay. Oh, we need Lilia's. It's in your room. It's in your drawers. We'll have to do the cards. Right now we're gonna collect them. I think when we come back tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna really go into the deck building and stuff like that.
Are you a rational numbers?
37. The girl with the blue hair is 37. The newest character on the far right is 6. Utu, so far with like Utu, like you get the mats and stuff like that in the shop. The shop doesn't seem like super extensive, but the Utu mode seems more or less like really fun right now with like collecting the cards, making different builds and stuff. As for an in-game mode, I'm liking it a lot. And my characters aren't dang, I got eternities. My characters aren't perfect in any, you know, anyway, but like it's definitely a fun mode. All right, we gotta try for it again. Zoro, this is CN. This is CN. Maisie, go to your room and I got you. Just wait.
The moment of utterance.
Imagine having fun in a video game. Yeah, for real, bro. Having fun in a gacha game. Yeah, this is CN. There's a lot of English wording, but yeah, we're playing on CN today. I didn't even get to my global account. Supposed to get my hand on an eternity card for research purposes. For y'all, wild.
The moment of utterance.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Red 38 is about to return.
Okay, so that's all of that. Got a Vertin card we're going to have to look at. We got an U2 special. Oh, we get to pick a card. I think we might go. No. When releasing the final ritual of a single target, this attack is 40%. We'll do this. I liked this one a lot. Ooh. Let's see which one I have multiple of. We'll do this one so I can merge it. All right. Okay, I gotta take care of these kids. All right, guys. I wish I could stream longer, but I gotta go be a parent. But we are back. We're gonna be streaming. No, I didn't stream any. I don't think Crisis Mode uses stamina, from what I saw. Maisie, go back to your room. I told you to wait. But yeah, we'll try Utu again. We still have many rounds. I still have a lot of the stuff from the 6th event. And what I'll try doing is leveling up possibly 6 some more, getting everything good for him. So we can showcase him properly. But yeah, hopefully you guys had some fun getting to see a lot of Utu. I'll try to put out a video going everything that we did. And yeah, am I gonna get portraits on 6? I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. For anybody who's curious, I don't know if I want to test my luck yet. Because because I need to see what the 1.5 characters are going to be before I even think about that. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. You lucky gamers, have a good one.